did them all for a chance at least to live in your way. Love of you is my most cherished thing, so stay alive bravely. I wish I could wake from the dream each time I dream. There's a long night coming soon. I shine as let's shine. Never let you go. Yes, why did them all for a chance at least to live in your way. Love of you is my most cherished thing, so stay alive bravely. Never let you go. Yes, why did them all for a chance at least to live in your way. Love of you is my most cherished thing, so stay alive bravely.汚れた悲しい笑顔失って君のぬくもりノイズの渦に巻き込んで崩れて世界の中星の光消えてゆくの終わりの日優しく身を捧げて赤い月が血まみれ街を姫の歌姫の歌甘い夢が思い出の中終わりまでなくなった記憶の真実蝕まれた体の奥懐かしい声が聞こえるの最後の歌激しく身を抱きしめ
My dudes! Are we ready? I'm not ready, man. I'm scared. Gods, I already at 35 pulls. May I have such luck. What is up, Davisha, Roku, and Azure? Congratulations on first, second, and third. Oh my god, man. I've been dodging spoilers today. The moment I've seen anything Star Rail related, I immediately close it. I immediately, like, Thanos snap that shit. My Wi-Fi is killing me. No! Sit on top of the router. There we go. That's Hello? Oh man, okay. I've genuinely been able to avoid everything so far. I've managed to avoid everything so far. I don't know if this ends well or not. I'm scared. I hope everything goes well. Let's fire it up. Let's fire it up. There's nothing I gain from stalling. I've been stalling mentally the entire day because I'm not ready, but here we go. I logged in last night and I managed to do some good shit. I managed to do a little bit of currency wars and stuff. So we get extra pulls for today. We gotta break fate, man. We gotta find the third option. Here we go. Ah! What is she doing? Pause. Phantom. Hey, I miss you. Maybe this feels a bit out of the blue, but I just want to take a look back one last time. The journey of Trailblaze must be filled with unknowns. So I thought, why not leave you one more surprise? A ripple of memories, along with a touch of fairy magic. Before we knew it, we shared such a long walk together. I wonder what story you'll write at the next stop on your journey. I'll be in your memories longing whenever I close my eyes. I can see yours, carrying the whole universe, like waves of wheat rustling in the breeze or the tomorrow where stars shine. Whoa! My goat! Thank you! But that's also really Monka-esque. That feels like... No. That gives bad vibes, man. Wait. But as you can see, this is what we're dealing with, guys. No. Wait. We have, give or take, 120 pulls. Zero pity, no guarantee. We have to hope. We have to manifest an early Cyrene. Yeah. I've already done a bit of currency wars. I've done some of these. There's still more we have to do. There's fortunately a lot we can gain from all of this. I haven't touched Snack Dash yet. which will probably give me more. Praying for you, thank you. How's your day been, B? So we can still gain a bunch of stuff. There's still a fair bit we can still gain. Okay, I need to show you guys this also, because it plays when you log in for the first time, but I wanted you guys to see this shit too. Got pacing to do, my most ouchy one yet. Oof, I hope you recover well. There it is. Okay. I think nothing good comes from stalling anymore. I say we stop pulling. We have 41 days. We're aiming for the E2. Are we pulling now? We will be pulling. Let's begin. With 10. We're hoping for an early pity. We're honestly, more than anything, we're hoping to win the 50-50. We're praying. Hold on. I gotta think of Kilos while doing this. Hold on. I think Kilos is online right now? Okay, he's not online. But I'm gonna open up his profile on the other monitor. To bestow upon us the luck. Oh! Oh, that's a 5-star! Wait! 20 pity! Is it her? I swear to God, if it's her, this trick works. Got a links? We'll know by if it says remembrance or not. Oh my God! Right from the get-go. That is crazy. +1. But, hey. We're gonna try and get an E2. Let's continue. 20 pity. Whoa! Dude! Whoa! Whoa! Wait! Wait! Oh my God, I'm fucking shaking, dude. Oh. In 30 pulls, 2 of them, dude. Thank you, Kilos. Thank you. Thank you, dude. Having his profile open on the side actually worked. I gotta tell him, dude. Praise be to the mighty snack. Oh my God. If we get one more, I literally have a E2, dude. Oh my goodness gracious, dude. Not possible. We make the impossible possible. Okay. That was again kind of early. Oh my God, will this be another win? No, okay. That would have been a bit too crazy. Hey, but this is such a good start. Hold on, let me Let me do this. This is such a good fucking start. Oh my god. I'll take it, dude. I'll fucking take it. Oh my god, dude. We'll do single pulls. We'll do some single pulls. Oh, dude. That's so insane. 2 Sirenes? Like, almost immediately? Madness. Insanity. Oh, there you go. Let's just pull these ones. Maybe I get like another 4-star that I can convert over. I think she's pulling for me. Dude. Thank Kilos. Dude, if Kilos is bad luck, it's my fault that he is bad luck, by the way. That means I've stolen it. That's the best I can do for now. Oh my god, dude. I think that's her best one. Let me check. Oh, I'm a bit shaky. Oh. I'll tell you what though, this means we have E2 guaranteed basically. By the way.
Deserves a perfect ending. Don't you think?
It basically guarantees E2. She is gorgeous. Absolutely. And
Yet another beautiful verse of poetry.
we can level her up. All the way. Which god's feet did you kiss for this, Ao?
Yet another beautiful verse of poetry.
Oh my god, dude. 2 50-50 wins back to back. 2 like 1 at 20 pity, 1 at 10 pity.
Yet another beautiful verse of poetry.
Absolute
The next
cinema,
page is
dude.
blank. So let's write something down together.
Absolute fucking cinema.
A story that begins with love must also end with love.
I already have like a kind of good set for her. That's not ideal, but it works. Do you have any speed ones? We want crit damage, unfortunately. We'll go with this one. So, my question is, how much speed are we going to get on her? Because she's one of those awkward characters. Oh, wait, this is just straight better. Pause. Already have a good one. Go to go now? No worries. Gonna buy new jeans. Like the K-pop band. Oh my god, dude. Oh. Yeah, obviously. I see. Do we have anything here that is like better to run with? We can probably craft some automatic ones, actually. How much speed do we have here? 144. That is nowhere near enough. All right. What's the worst piece here? Something with... This is the worst piece. HP, crit damage, speed. Fortunately, I have like a shit ton of material, so we can do this. Hold on. How much speed? How realistic is it to try and get speed with this? How much speed does she get in combat here? 12%. Well, let's level up her talents real quick. Or her traces. Oh, we can quick level up like this.
Let's leave our footprints behind.
Sick.
One step at a time. Let's leave our footprints behind.
We have
one
enough for
step at a
every
time.
single thing here. I've made sure of that. I've done a bit of farming.
Let's leave our footprints behind.
Whew.
One step at a time.
There you go. There you go. How I love. Honestly, crit rate isn't that important for her. I think. Oh, good grief, dude. Oh, yeah. Bronya, where are you at now? E3, okay.
The future of Belobog shines bright.
Not bad. Anybody else that we... Yeah, we're all good. I think these are the best ones for us to do the customized one for. HP percent, speed, and HP. I think? Hold on, let's see what the prio is. On her. Hey, Kilos! Hey, Kilos, you see what happened? No, I need to thank you. Have you done pulls yet? Speed, then crit rate, then crit damage. Actually, how much crit rate is she on right now? So, I had about, I think what was it, 130 pulls? Maybe 140? Zero pity. I haven't gotten her leg. Don't pull for a light cone. Get her to E2 if you're gonna go for anything first. E2 is the highest priority on Cyrene. Do not pull her light cone until you have E2.
Past reverie, drifting by one after another.
That's my goal so far. Okay. I did 130 pulls. Also, I won the 50-50. I think it was like 20 pulls. I got her. Another 10 pull, I got another one. And I think another 60 or so, 50, 60 pulls. And I lost my 50-50 to Bronya. And now we're another like 40-ish pulls in. And You know what I did, Kilos? I I opened up your Discord profile on my other monitor to try, because you weren't here. I was like, well, we gotta get luck one way. So I opened up your profile, and immediately the very pull that I opened up your profile with was that, and then the very next temple again was another 5-star. I can't escape. Oh, dude, that's so good. Now the problem is, oh wait, I can wait. Oh, oops. Okay, let's watch a story recap.
As I bid farewell to High Sealands at the vortex of Genesis,
I didn't mean to do this
I
yet.
noticed something strange about the time core flame, and was immediately dragged into the Memoria Tide of Oblivion by Evernight. She was once the hidden power that March manifested by sacrificing all of her memories. Yet now,
Tried
she
currently
harbors
was lesser
other
pretty fun. Yeah, it's
intentions in her
TFT.
heart.
It's sick.
Meanwhile, Dawn Hung warped back to the Express via Spirit Warp Jump, only to discover a Memo Snatcher invasion. Everyone then realized that the Remembrance's forces had already permeated Amphorius and blocked outside intervention. To establish contact with me, Dawn Hung was determined to return to Amphorius immediately. After waking up in the false Trailblaze, I managed to escape with help from Cyrene and Sunday. Unfortunately, Evernight held absolute control, causing me to fall into the Memoria Tide once again. However, Black Swan took this opportunity to quietly approach Evernight. Dawn Hung returned to Amphorius
Oh yeah,
and beckoned the heroic
the Kaslana Miku Miku beam.
The destruction, descending from the sky, pierced through the memory zone and discovered the most hidden corner of the world. In pursuit of Evernight, Dawn Hung arrived at the charred
Gotta have the
remnants
music
of
stop
the
playing
Grove
now.
of Epiphany. In the grove, where memory
Dude, his
became
fucking smirk
distorted,
there?
Dawn Hung received help from
Like,
Dan Feng with
I'm not
immense
into guys,
powers
but like,
and completed his farewell
sheesh.
to the past. In their final moments, the Earth demigod Terravox entrusted all their duty and authority to Dawn Hung. With this newfound strength,
This part was cinema.
Dawn Hung found me within the Memoria Tide. We entered the Nameless Titan's great tomb and discovered its secret. Across the 30 million cycles of eternal recurrence,
Yeah, I've
every
got guaranteed
incarnation
E2
of
as well.
Cyrene had come here,
I've
offering
guaranteed,
itself to the remembrance. With Black Swan's help,
I got
we
the one
found
Cyrene
Evernight
4-star
in the
LC. You know
depths of
if
the
that one
great
works
tomb.
for now.
When all seemed lost, Evernight
The
was
best, her
captured
best
by
option right
March's
now
hammer
is
and
the
trapped within the memory maze of Ides Elysiae. After several lengthy
the free-to-play
conversations,
5-star one.
March and Evernight reached an agreement. Evernight returned March's memories, and March finally returned to our side. With every condition for the Era Nova fulfilled, we returned to the depths of the Great Tomb and initiated the
is.
final Era Nova ceremony.
Wait! E2's going to be 50-50, so I'm scared. Oh, I've already lost, quote-unquote, my 50-50. Wait, has it updated yet? Let me see if it's updated. Probably not. Yeah, no, it hasn't yet. There she
I
is.
feel so warm when I stay next to you, Hyacinth.
We need to up our speed for sure. That's like a big thing. We're gonna need a new HP piece here. Actually, that begs the question. Do we get anything for... I'm gonna go Fushan so I can use Monoquantum, so that's totally fucking viable still, right? You're a little bit late. I'd say, like, you're a couple of years a little bit too late there. I'm afraid. Look at her! Yee! Hold on, so what we're gonna do is... Wait, what was our crit rate? 45 crit damage is... Where do you want to... Ooh. What's the... Okay, yeah, we're already technically over crit damaging. So, what we're going to do is we're going to synthesize. Yeah. Because we've got 16k of these, we have the funds. Customize synthesis, HP percent, speed, and crit rate. Those are going to be the ones that we will go for. Yeah. That's what we're going with. Here it is. Effect resist, not terrible. It would have been better if one of them were crit damage, though. Beggars can't be choosers. We just gotta hope that it all goes into... Oh, we got... Hey, hold on. Pause. Now that Kilos is here, this is... We're gonna get a 5-star here. And then we're gonna use that to do another pull on the standard banner. And then... get a... I don't think I have enough. No, I just have 8. Begs the question. Hold on. How many do I have of Here you go. How many mass superimpose? Oh, nice. I can superimpose that and superimpose that. Perfect. Evernight stronger now. Was that the first Cyrene one that I got then? Oh no, I already have one maxed out. Okay, I see. That makes sense. Oh, okay. This is probably pretty good for Hyacinth then. So his next page. Hold on. Hyacinthia. Is that like your second best option? Next to that one? Yeah, okay. If no options are viable. Okay, yeah, but you can't reach the speed. Gotcha. That's one you got. No, this one is for Cyrene. You'll want this one. Memory's Curtain never falls. If you don't have her best in slot 1. Ironically enough, Hyacinth's Lycone also works for her, but yeah. Flat attack. Okay, please go into speed. I need a lot of speed. Okay. Speed? Alright, whatever. Problem is, out of combat, that's not enough speed. Ugh. Like, at all. Does it tell you, like, an out of combat type deal? Do you have an enemy to, like, smack up? Just as a test? I can probably find one. Hold on. We can try Anomaly Arbitration real quick, I suppose. Yeah. Which one seems to be, like, made for her squad here? Taunting. Energy absorption. Oh, okay. Oh, right. You. So I guess, hold on, interference. This might straight up just be a Finon fight, but we'll do this. Let's see. This is just to see how much speed she has in combat.
Plain turn over this eternal page.
Be careful. Danger.
So much speed is she at? Ah, fuck, she's at 155. That's not great. Well, let's take a look here.
Darkness with
How
me.
long does it take for her to get her stacks up then? Give her a test run. This is some decent shit so far though.
Protect us.
Have some sunshine. Mavis. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Thanks. All energized.
Oh, there you go.
Till we meet again. Don't worry.
Oh
Night
shit.
falls.
Technically incorrect here.
Good night. Embrace a
Then
new
we like
life.
nuclear bombs after, yeah. You need to keep
Return
replying.
to dust.
So some characters need it to be reapplied. Others are one-time buffs. Castrus and Evernight are one-time buffs. Hyacinth is repeating.
Suppress. May death protect us.
It's pretty solid.
Rise and shine. It's my turn to shine. Flowers bloom for tomorrow. That kind of hurts.
Mavis. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Thanks. All energized.
All right, we're
Embrace a new
almost
life.
at the Cyrenial.
Darkness with me.
It's almost been an Amber era. There you go.
May death protect us. Have some fun. Memories waiting to
There
be
you go.
woken up by a shooting star.
Boom.
Remember me with love.
So
May life and death.
one for
spread new
Castrus. Oh,
buds. Embrace a new life.
okay. That's not what I wanted to do. Oops.
Don't blink.
That is definitely
May
unoptimal.
time watch over the Evernight. Cleanse hatred with love.
There you go. Oh well, we'll do this. So what we'll do
Life
is
not
this.
so
Hold
hard.
on.
Return to dust. May death protect us.
Can we do this?
Mavis. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Don't
Can we do
worry,
this?
Night falls. Good night.
And then do this.
Don't blink.
And then we do it
May
on
the sky
Hyacinth.
heal the twilight.
Rise and shine. Component damage.
Oh, here you go.
Have some sunshine.
Prepared to take the answer. Embrace a new life. Darkness with me. Suppress.
Damn, you're like ahead? Okay. Oops. Anyway. Okay. So that's a 0 cycle. Not bad. Unfortunately, you don't actually get like any things from this, so actually it's a good question. If I were to go and check out the alright, I can extract now. Glop glop that shit. Whoa. Ice damage. Okay. It's not what I want, I don't think, but you know. Okay. What was that? So if I were to go to like Forgotten Hall here. Go for this one. There you go. And go do the first fight here.
Turn over this eternal pain. Play night.
Final leap for...
Emerge from your cocoon.
Let's see. Can I zero cycle this? Because I think in the past I couldn't zero cycle this part. Or I could just about. Let me see how comfy this is.
So may the way.
I shall remember this one.
Dispel the gloom.
It's still so funny how long it takes to get Cyrene up to the point where she could ult.
Don't worry.
Okay, again,
Just close your eye.
I did the
Good night.
suboptimal
Embrace a
rotation
new
again.
life.
I think usually you want to pop cast
Darkness
just before
with
so you
me.
can charge up her ult quicker. Or like go for another cycle of her ult quicker. But that's fine.
May death protect us.
I'm not trying to be hyper optimal right now. In fact, it's better if I am unoptimal.
Have some sunshine. Thanks. All energized.
Hope you've had...
That hurts a bit. Embrace a new life.
Unfortunately, I was a bit too slow there. That's fine.
Meet again.
Please check. Return to dust. May death protect
Alright.
us.
Boom. Good damage.
Flowers bloom for tomorrow.
Alright, we'll have it here.
Rise and shine.
So may the way.
Memories waiting to be woken up by a shooting star. Remember me with love. May life and death sprout new buds. That won't work, you know. Don't blink. May time watch over the Evernight.
Because what we do here
Cleanse hatred
is this
with
actually.
love.
Check it.
Don't worry. Night
We do this.
falls. Good night. Meet again.
And this.
Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Thanks. All energized.
You too, as you wish.
Prepared to awaken the... Take the answer.
And then we do this.
Embrace a new life.
This is going to be the
Darkness
best
with me.
instance of like, does he have a lot of defense reduction here? Okay, this is him maximum defense reduction up. Let's see how much damage that does when he's like all juiced up here.
May death protect us.
Damn, that's 1.4 million
blink.
damage raw. While he's
May
got the full
sky
stacks up.
heal the twilight.
That is an insane amount.
That hurts a bit.
Guys, have some sunshine.
That is actually kind of ludicrous.
Stop messing around.
Oh, and
again.
ironically, I think just... Wait.
Rise and shine.
Embrace a new life.
Never mind. I was going to say that cost us the zero cycle, but Lamau.
May death protect us.
There you go. That's kind of nuts. Hell yeah. Let me fix Finon's team actually here. Sorry, Lord Shah.
To safeguard hope.
Yeah, that's kind of nuts. Also, achievements. Yippee! We'll have to continue anomaly arbitration at another point. That's some crazy damage, though. I'm liking. I'm lagging. Don't lagging. Don't do that. That's illegal. All right. That being said,
Can we please keep going like this forever?
I saw the end of the fight just now. Pause on pause. That usually fixes stuff like that. But, yeah. Oh, wait, fuck. There she is, too. All right. Okay. This goes without saying. But, if you are not caught up to the story, big heads up. This is where we will now start. And everything beyond here will, in fact, be spoilers. Okay? So just be very, be warned. This is the finale of Amphorius. This is probably the biggest spoilers that there can be for current Star Realm. And yeah, we'll be going straight into it. I will be using my full premium team. We'll see if that's a good idea or not. Let's go. Yeah, I definitely do need to make my Serene better though. I think right now the problem is I do not have enough speed stats. Is a big issue here. Maybe I can go for, hold on. Can I cook something up here? I'm a little farther ahead of you on the story, but I'll swing back when I'm done myself. Hell yeah, Kilos. No worries. Give me 20 hens. Nope. We'll take speed. Other stats are pointless though. Wait, I'd like none of them actually good. Okay, HP speed, that's good. We'll keep that because that can roll into speed. That's good. We have speed on here. We're just gonna like roll some of the. Oh, it's not bad, but we need the speed. We essentially are in a position where we need a full set of speed on our things. That was almost really good. Speed crit rate, flat HP too. That's not great, not terrible. All right, let's see. Let's see if we can get something done here. HP and speed. It's a good start. Give us a crit rate for cheeky. Okay, flat HP is not terrible. Speed. All into speed. Okay, not attack. Speed. 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 I'm jumping. Speed crit rate. That's a good starting point. Maybe if it gives us a HP percent here too. Ooh, okay. Pause. Crit rate's not awful. Speed, please. Nice. Another speed, please. Another speed, please. Yeah, it's better than what we currently have. We'll equip that for now. Is this one going to speed? No. Okay, let's go for the ones that are already speed, right? Probably our best bet here. No. Alright, you... For damage, none of it went into speed, though. Oh, you know, hold on. I'll hold on to it, I guess. It's a good piece, but it's not got what we need. And the rest don't have speed. Okay, +4 speed is the best we can do there. We definitely need a chest piece here that has speed as a substat. Which we do have one of, but... This is probably one of the easiest ones to get a good synthesis going for it. So we'll do this instead. Body piece. Compatible character. You. Customize synthesis. Crit damage. Yup. Speed and... we'll do HP percent and hope we can get ourselves a... Wait, actually, how much do you want HP percent here? Okay, you want either HP percent or crit damage body. Okay, so yeah, definitely HP percent as the guaranteed substat. And then just hope that we have a crit substat here. Crit rate? Break effect. Ah. Hello, Roku. Hold on. Speed, please. HP% is not bad. Speed, please. Ugh. Speed, please. Ah! That's frustrating. I'll do one more. Hold on. What are our other pieces? So speed boots. This is 4 speed. This has 4 speed. This is the only one that we have right now that doesn't have any speed. We definitely need to improve both of these as well. Probably starting with this one, because crit damage-wise, we're okay, actually. Increases wearer speed by 12%. No. This is gonna be tough. We're gonna need some hyper fucking optimal stats. Does E2 increase speed in any way? No. It's the light cone that allows you to, like, fucking zoom, isn't it? Alright. Maybe we get her soon. I think what is not a terrible idea is what we do is after we get her at E2, I'm gonna just start pulling on the light cone and see how it goes. If I lose the 50-50, we pause there, we stop, we readjust, we realign. I think we can definitely get some really good speed stats going. It's just going to take a lot of farming. And yeah, I think we're gonna waste one more roll on the chess piece here. How much do I have left? Okay. How much HP does we aiming for on her? 5k plus. Is she at 5k plus right now? Oh yeah, easy. Okay, easily 5k plus. Yeah, we're chilling. Alright, after this, we're gonna be starting the story too. So. Crit damage. Speed. And HP percent. The crit rate's probably not a terrible choice there either. How much crit rate? You want it at 50. Okay, no, yeah. Crit rate is not as important. What you really want is all of the rolls to go into speed. Oh, we get all of the 3 stats that we need on that anyway. This is definitely the one. From a base standpoint, it's almost as good as it gets. The only way that would be better is if it were a base 4 stat one. Now we want like flat HP. Attack percent is not useful, but hope for speed. Hope for speed. Hope for speed. Hope for speed. 1 into speed is better than what we have. Brings her to 164. Still not ideal. For her to have her, like, full bonus up, she needs a lot. She needs a lot of speed, unfortunately. You need 180 minimum. And unless you have that, her stats are kind of useless. Which brings me to the question, if I were to do this... Let's see. Messenger. Do I have any good messenger pieces here? We do have this one, which does provide crit rate as well. So if I were to swap that out... we can also get... What was the other speed one? There's another one that was speed. The Sacrados. Okay, hold on. HP speed. Okay, there's one. Raw speed, HP speed. Okay, we've got 2 HP speed ones. I don't think it's worth gutting Gallagher yet. Let me see if there's any other good choices here. These are all really awkward because they don't want speed. Yeah. speed. You want a speed boots with HP or crit damage. No crit damage there. It's not a lot though. Ironically, Sundays is a good choice here for her if we want to make her work. But that would result in gutting Sunday. Because that's his, like, one of his best pieces. And it's also never mind, it's HP base. You know what? We can just go for crit damage here. As long as the speed base is there. The real one is trying to find something that has a speed substat here. Which I don't think we can. Which is unfortunate because it means we can't rock this set at the moment. Unfortunately. So, we're going to be running suboptimal Cyrene, which, honestly, that's fine. If I'm being real. Wait, did we not get a single actual speed one here? Oh, wait, no, we did. We just swapped it with Asta. There we go. We'll just rock this. Having her be suboptimal just means that we don't insta-kill everything story-wise, which is fine, IMO. Yeah. Alright, let's go. Again, final warning. If you're not caught up or anything like that, spoilers will begin now. How are we looking for ads? We should be fine. If ads come up, snooze them once, please, and let me know if they were there.
This view hasn't changed at all, has it? The hometown in your memories never changes. But when you return to your senses, you realize that fate has already stolen the time away.
You've, changed? You've grown up!
Welcome to the Trail of Genesis, friend.
The Trail of Genesis? Cyrene, you look... bigger. Rounder.
Seems like the weight of memories from 30 million cycles really made me grow up.
Okay, dude. The rainbow eyes are crazy, though.
But if I keep growing, I might be taller than you, right?
Whoa,
And
whoa,
I'm
whoa.
really looking forward to that.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. I'm the tallest girl in the game. She has elf ears? She's always had elf ears. They just
Before
weren't
you
visible in her
arrived,
previous
I kept wondering,
you know,
beyond the veil of
hair.
Ida Silicii,
I believe.
what kind of Amphorius is being born? I can see fragments of it when I close my eyes. The friends who walked alongside us have all moved on toward their respective destinies. Some turning into pillars of the world, supporting the sky and the ocean. Others sowing reason, laying down the law, and with gentle hands lifting newborns into the light. Death and strife are no longer feared by people, and trickery has become the innocent games of children. All beings living ordinary and peaceful lives within the net woven by romance and passage. There's no black tide, no flame chase, and no destruction. The world on the other side of the sea is one bathed in sunlight.
It's a world we must protect. It's dawn that Phynon and everyone had wished for. Peace will reign until the decisive battle arrives. We gotta remain real.
Like a happy and carefree childhood, the era Chrysia in this cycle will last for millennia, until it reaches the moment decided by the prophecy. Light calendar 4931, month of freedom, the moment belonging to world-bearing. Are you ready to answer the call of the world, friend?
No! I'm not ready.
Then go, and pen the Throne of Worlds' first stroke. For this world, made from countless wishes.
You say that.
Hey!
It's gonna be ages till we reach light calendar 4931.
Guys!
I can make use of the crevices of time. But surely you and Don Hung won't have to wait around for a few thousand years, right?
That won't be necessary. We can simply sleep, and the chronocognitive anchor will wake us up.
Okay. The Veil of Ebonite, Pillar of Stone.
That's right. We've both become a part of the new world. Just waiting for you now.
Our consciousnesses can converse with each other across the heavens and the earth.
Pillar of
possibly due
Stone
to the
down. That's
influence of the
sick,
Trailblaze.
dude.
I am now connected with this earth, and I can feel the breath of every mountain range.
Sick.
I see that the tallest among them is named Akama, and the form of the holy city is already taking shape.
In other words, your stage is almost set. Do you want to take a leaf out of Kefali's book and make some prophecies before your nap?
But we're not the only ones who have changed. The chronocognitive anchor just transmitted a message stating that Iron
Oh.
2 has reacted to the Aranova.
Uh-oh.
The moment when our friend bore the weight of 30 million cycles of memories.
Was probably also when the scepter devoured 30 million cycles of destruction.
It's bound to happen, and I've long prepared for that. We can't wait any longer. We must stop Iron Tomb. It's time to take over the burden that Phynon has been carrying.
You know, you don't have to shoulder this world all on your own. After someone boards the Express, the word alone ceases to exist. So as we reach the end of time, no one will be left to face it alone. Don Hung and I came here to specifically tell you that.
Remember, this world is not a burden you bear alone. It's a journey we trailblaze together, alongside all of the Express.
I know. Thank you, my good friends. No need to remind me. You are always in my mind. Seriously, you can't let me be the protagonist for once. No need to remind me. You are always in my mind.
All right. It's time for Don Hung and me to go have a super long nap. Look after this world for us.
The road ahead is long, but we'll be waiting for you at the end.
We'll definitely meet again.
Let's take one more look at the other side of the sea before we set off. Heidi's Elysiae is so quiet.
Head to the dock for one last look at the sea.
Just like how I remember.
Here we are once more.
Smiling at you. This is Irene's welcome gift. Do you remember what she said? If you're in the mood, go play with her. Unfortunately, it's no longer time for games. Aww. But he's here, man. Let's take a look at everyone. Finon's dad. Teacher. Alright. Let's go take a look at the Sea of Ida Silesiae. I wonder if this is salt water or not.
The scent of the black tide is now completely calm. At last, the starting point of 30 million cycles has finally welcomed.
Its first end,
Oh.
and the final end, right? I can't hear his voice. There are no flowers there that bloom for him, nor is there a star that is his. Finan
Oh
is the only one
no.
who didn't reach the new world.
Finon! Gave everything to obtain this momentary peace. Trust in him. We'll meet again for sure. Finon awaits us inside the Iron Tomb.
Look, the golden light that shone upon the grove still meanders between heaven and earth, like the prophecies of Amphorius. It has to be a sign he left behind. It points towards the destruction and the deepest night. Do you still remember
deepest night.
what I asked you at this exact spot the last time we set off? Friend, are you ready to become a hero? You were still burdened by the weight of world-bearing back then, still unsure of the role you were meant to play. But now, everyone has already given you the answer. The heroes of legends were just at the right place at the right time when the world needed a hero. Just like how your arrival kickstarted Amphorius' fate once more. A person's personality is their destiny.
Together, we'll all make it to the best possible ending. We're gonna make an ending that's good.
We best. Those are such beautiful words. Thank you, friend. I was also trying to cheer myself up with what I said. After all, before we truly compose the end of this story, I must also pluck up the courage to head off with you.
Oh.
And face a memory that I have forgotten for too long, and have denied for too long.
It's so dark. What is this place?
Ads should be fine
The
here.
great tomb of the nameless titan. The deepest recesses of memory. Also,
Demiurge.
the place where Cyrene was born.
What do you mean by that? Birthplace? What do you mean?
My apologies, friend. The more memories I got back along the way, the more I felt that something wasn't right. There's a sort of anxiety I can't get rid of. It's like when I was back in Ida Silesiae, when the reflections in the water always made me wonder, which is the real me? The one reflected in the water, or the one standing on the shore? But I finally get it now. Look, friend. The words on that wall are the answer.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti.
Yeah?
That rhymeless tune is the lullaby of little fairies.
As always, I'll read this book to you. That way it won't just be Cyrene's memories alone.
I've always thought that I was the narrator of the Flame Chase journey. But as it turns out, the narrator is also the most devoted audience.
I believe in every version of you.
Thank you, friend. Every single Cyrene. That sounds so kind. At the moment of Aranova, I was enveloped by the texture of memories. Within the glistening crystal, I saw countless Cyrenes, as well as countless versions of me. This is the final puzzle piece of the memories. A prison born of the erudition. A grave annihilated in the destruction. That unknown solitary
shame.
god. The 13th
13th.
Titan who should not exist. The first new spore. The demi-urge
Shit.
is right here.
Oh, here we go. Ah! Wait, okay, maybe we have to pause here.
The interrogation records have been submitted to the Marshal. According to the Ten Lords' decree, Jing Liu and Luo Cha shall continue to be detained in the Shuling.
Okay, here we go. Ads? Yep, I paused. Don't worry. Right into Jing Yuan, huh? Okay. Man. Bum bum bum. Let's see here. The Demiurge. It's a very sick name, I'm not gonna lie. Sounds very menacing, even. First new spawn. You get to see that in old? Okay. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. Just recap in case you did not hear the whole thing. Jingyan says, the interrogation records have been submitted to the Marshal. According to the Ten Lords' decree, Jing Liu and Luo Cha shall continue to be detained in the Shuling. Is what he said. Also submitted to the Marshal. Ooh. Let's continue.
But you, Merlin's Claw, have been reluctant to end the transmission.
Hey.
Do you wish to reminisce with us?
Beishao.
Or is there something else on your mind that you're just desperate to get out?
You're quite calm, Jingyuan. The Alliance only authorized the Law Food to be deployed for this Iron Tomb operation. They say the Seer Strategist's wisdom shines like a beacon. So why can't you see things clearly now? Look who's talking. I didn't vote against it, did I?
Go
But
Guang.
with enemies all around us, even a child knows the Marshal needs to keep a few Xianzhou ships in reserve, just in case.
Voice reveal.
Whoever volunteers first is the Marshal's pick. If you have to ask, I'd say this outcome plays right into Jing Yuan's hands. Like it or not, there's no way we're letting the Law Fu take the lead in this battle.
Oh my, Merlin's Claw. Are you afraid the Law Fu might steal the Yao Qing's glory?
This is no laughing matter. Between the Stellaron crisis and the War Dance ceremony, though the chaos has settled, rumors and speculation are only growing by the day. With Elder Huaiyan around, those with ulterior motives won't be able to stir up any trouble. But once the Lawfu gets their hands on the golden blood, it'll be a whole different story. With the kind of person Jingliu is, and her connection to you,
Ah,
I don't need to spell it out.
I see.
There are countless ways this could be spun into something bigger.
You're overthinking it, General Fei Shao.
Ah, is
When
she?
I volunteered for this task, I never expected unanimous support from the Alliance anyway. The Lawfu will seize the Golden Blood and redeem itself. That'll be our first win. Then we'll leverage this Golden Blood in the negotiations. Our second win. These 2 wins for the Lawfu will make all 3 of us happy. And that'll be our third win. Look, if this were a Skyfaring Commission deal, we'd be rolling in money, wouldn't we?
Maybe the Divine Foresight should change his name to the Optimistic General instead.
With the Decalite Reflection Barrier, the Yuchuan must understand even more than the Luofu how significant this battle is. Amphorius' karma has vanished from the matrix of prescience. What omen does General Yao Guang see in this anomaly?
In divination studies, we call this an empty fortune. It involves the eons and is thus beyond what mere mortals can comprehend.
Okay, so if it disappears from the karma, that means its eons
Your
are involved.
explanation isn't any clearer than Lady Fu's.
Come on. How hard is it to understand the word uncertainty? For the Cobalt Head, the emergence of
Noosh.
Iron Two
Okay.
is a
They call it the
calculated
Cobalt
instant,
Head.
But I don't believe they will just sit around waiting for death.
Oh?
And for the powers of the cosmos, this is their chance at survival. And the key to turning the tide of interstellar affairs. The Astral Express is leading the formation of an allied force. But I can see each faction has its own hidden agenda.
There are even divisions within the Alliance. So it's not that hard to imagine how the other factions will react. Jing Yuan, I crossed paths with Selenova's Legion at
Oh.
the Battle of Sadunirama Star Cluster.
Telenova, huh?
Be extremely careful. The Ruined Legion's troops and weaponry are nothing to write home about. The IPC, even the denizens of Abundance, could take them on. However, while Void Rangers are just expendable pawns of the destruction, the real wild cards are...
Lord Ravagers.
The Lord Ravagers.
Indeed. Nanook's emanators are also their weapons to burn down the paths. I'm afraid conventional military tactics and strategies will be useless against them. My assessment is this. To completely take down a Ravager, we must disregard casualties and spare no cost. My only fear is one wrong move, and the Lawfu will fall into Fintilia's trap again, inching ever closer to destruction.
Doubt is exactly the demon she wants to plant in our hearts. Do you still remember the beginning of the Alliance Oath? To save future generations from war and bloody dispute. The Rainbow's arrows have always aimed at any force that threatens the cosmos. Now that the Trailblaze walks alongside us, the Cloud Knights shall keep their oath as they have from the beginning. I just hope those on the front line will remain safe.
Bro, we are cooked. Safe
The
is
chronocognitive anchor is sending
a word.
signal. Everyone, time to move out.
Oh boy.
Did she and the others make it?
Let me go over the plan one more time just in case. You'll enter Amphorius, reunite with your 3 separated companions, and try
The
to
goat
locate
is
Iron
joining
Two
us?
from within the world.
Welt?
Who are you taking with you?
The fate of the universe hangs in the balance. We can't afford any slip-ups. I suggest everyone except Pom Pom join the fight.
Pom Pom's gonna throw hands, dude. Trust.
We do need to be prepared for all possible contingencies. I have no objection to this.
Dude, Pom Pom is gonna one-tap Iron
whatever I
Tomb.
can.
Meanwhile, Screwy and I will continue attacking the Demiurge Matrix. That is, the Scepter's kernel from the outside. With our two-pronged attack, we'll turn this hunk of metal into scrap for sure. Now we just wait for those two to get back.
Those two? Himiko? Oh yeah. Himiko and Screwdom.
And just like that, they're here.
What's up?
Sorry to keep you waiting. With Planet Screwlum's help, the formation of the Cosmic Alliance to counter Iron Tomb is progressing smoothly.
The cosmos has set its sights on Amphorius, and now it's just waiting for the first shot.
Well then, let's not waste any more time, Fourth Mirror.
It's my time to shine! Finally off the bench!
Initiating thought refraction. Please read the safety protocols carefully.
Safety protocols?
Huh?
Huh?
Just kidding! I've already checked the agreement box for everyone.
And now, destination? Amphorius!
Dude, everybody gonna be touching down?
2, 1, launch!
Whee! Wait, Himiko's coming? Wait. Maybe Himiko should stay behind.
The flow of Memoria is so heavy here. Unlike Panagoni's dreamscape, this place has built up a true epic measured in millennia.
The vortex of Genesis, where all myths begin and end. And in this new world created by the Nameless, the infinite cycles have been broken.
Let's set up the Trailblaze beacon and establish contact with the outside world.
I'll leave it to you then. It'd be better for me to not show myself in front of the Garden of Recollection.
Valid. You're stuck with us now.
Mr. Sunday, you probably shouldn't show yourself either.
Agreed.
The Astral Express has landed. If you receive this message, please respond immediately. Over.
This is the Angel Alliance.
Who's
Communications
one?
Interastral Peace Corporation.
Aventurine!
Communications normal. No response from the Galaxy Rangers. Not surprising. But I didn't expect the family to also stay silent at such a critical moment.
That's a pretty blatant disregard for
Jade.
the family for Penacony's independent director, I'd say. Long time no see, Miss Himiko.
It's been quite a while, Madam Jade.
Mmm.
The significance of this
They know
battle
each other.
rivals that of the campaign against Zulo. Only through victory can we disperse the shadow of Iron Tomb that looms over countless worlds.
Zulo was one of the previous Lord Ravagers that was beaten by mainly the Galaxy Rangers. But it basically wiped out a shit ton of Galaxy Rangers, so.
Madam Jade led the Intelligentsia Guild in conducting specialized research on Iron Tomb's past activities. The bad news is, the collapse of the Erudition won't just affect inorganic beings.
You mean Iron Tomb can infect organic life too?
Well, the good news is, so far, its effects on organic life are under control. The infection progresses slowly, and the resulting neuropathy is non-fatal. In any case, the IPC can guarantee targeted vaccine coverage within 48 system hours in all star zones within the medical system.
What about other star zones? At a time like this, are the followers of the Firmament Arbiter still trying to make a profit?
Yes.
I remember you, Master Diviner. Your performance during the Third Denizens of Abundance War was quite impressive. Please rest assured, all worlds can purchase vaccines from the IPC with a humanitarian
Brother.
discount. That's the current policy at the very least.
It's crazy, dude.
But
the list. Places that the Elation has visited?
Think of it as a long-term investment. Please understand that everyone at Pierpoint is swamped with Iron Tomb work, especially the marketing development department. At this rate, even the 10 Stonehearts can only do so much.
Okay, can I just say?
Having some assistance from the Alliance would surely benefit the entire cosmos. Wouldn't you agree?
This angle's really funny. It makes Jade look like she has like buck teeth. She looks like she's actually-ing right now.
As an old Xianzhou saying goes, those who succeed should help all under heaven. Your proposal must be decided on by the 7 Arbiter Generals. I'm just here to relay the message. In times of crisis, the Luofu will not hesitate to help those in need. However, the prerequisite is that the IPC must unconditionally assist the Alliance with emergency rescue operations in the disaster area.
Jade right now? True.
Of course.
She still looks that way. Maybe it's just her mouth.
For the Amber Lord.
Thank you all for your selfless dedication.
Well, that went well.
It's clear that each party still has qualms about everything.
The clash between destruction and erudition isn't just about the fate of the cosmos. It's a moment for all factions to reshuffle their cards.
True.
You can never be too careful when battling a Lord Ravager. All are equal in matters of life and death.
In any case, we can only hope for the best in all that's to come. It's about time we dive into the vortex and see what Amphorius looks like on the inside.
True, because just the entrance.
I wonder where she
I
and
forgot.
the others are right now.
I honestly don't know where I am right now. Hibiko has been added. Oh wait, look at all of these anchors, dude. You tried to respond.
Hello.
Oh!
How's the signal? Can you hear us?
The Bellabog people!
I can see the video feed. Everything's working perfectly.
Serval Bronya Zilla, dude.
Miss Bronya? Miss Serval? What a surprise.
Wait, what are they doing over
It's been
there?
a while.
We've already heard from Miss Topaz about the Iron Tomb operation. She made a special trip to deliver the vaccine to the
Ah, the vaccine.
I can't believe the Express crew is at the eye of that storm. Is everything going smoothly?
No.
Don't worry, we're still following the plan step by step. How's the situation in Bellabog?
Urillo 6 is located on the outskirts of the preservation barricade. While it won't bear the brunt of the first wave, there's still a risk from the aftershocks. Matt Kitchapard and Pela are busy organizing the Silvermane Guards, having them consolidate their lines and dig trenches. Zila and Lynx just got back from the Geomarrow vein production chain. Hey, do you want to say something to them?
Zila!
That would be unnecessary. It'll only shake their morale. Just tell them to stay safe.
Holy shit! Juice connoisseur. That's a name I haven't seen in a long time.
Please, be sure to follow Miss Topaz's
How you doing, man?
and make thorough
Oh yeah, we got a new model.
Of course.
New VTuber model.
We have resealed most of the engine of creation beneath the ice to prevent the will of the preservation from becoming an accomplice to the destruction.
Don't worry, Miss Himiko. Bellabog is far more resilient than we imagined.
We really wish we could help, but Urillo 6 has only just woken up from its hibernation.
So in case anybody's curious as to why they're involved,
The Astral Express
it's not super clear from just the game, but lots of out and around promotion, especially from the Chinese websites, very much show that this is a cosmic
Relatively smaller civilizations have never had
This is like a cosmic level threat where everybody is like that. It's basically a war zone everywhere as this is going on.
That's exactly why we have a resolve that's second to none.
If anything goes wrong, Miss Topaz, I hope you can help out and rescue the affected citizens.
No problem. Also, didn't the Xianzhou sign a friendship agreement with your
The friendship.
They won't stand by idly either.
Wait, why does everybody look like they have buck teeth when they look down?
But Eurillo 6 is our home. We will defend it to our last breath until the last Belabogian falls.
Belabogian.
Rania.
Man, I'm so not ready for this next part of the story,
May
dude.
all civilizations that have made it this far on their own strength weather this crisis together.
Triz, hope you're all good. Yeah, I'm doing great. A little bit nervous because this is the big finale of the story, but yeah. Yeah, it's cool to see you back, man. Obviously, heads up. I've said this about a million times, but Star Rail story spoilers. So if you're not here yet and you're invested in the story, careful. I'm scared. I'm scared too. I'm scared too, Roku. All right, representative. Which one?
Good news, Miss Himiko. The 7 Arbiter Generals have reconsidered the current situation.
Oh.
And I'm here to relay their message. Officially, the Alliance's combat forces will still
Okay.
move into the Luofu, but the Yaqing has also been deployed in the surrounding war zone as a contingency.
Words cannot express our gratitude. Getting the Hunt to agree on sending troops must have taken quite some effort from General Jing Yuan.
And pop in, no worries, man. It's awesome seeing you again.
The Luofu already considers the Express an important ally. We also have no intention of hiding the fact that there is indeed something the Xianzhou seeks from this Iron Tomb operation. But this time, the Marshal herself decided to send out troops.
Oh.
With a formidable enemy before us, the Alliance has no reason to back down.
The Marshal. Ooh, I hope we get to see her soon at some point.
If we can stand together with civilizations across the universe to overcome this crisis, then we must do so, even at the cost of our own lives.
The Alliance truly embodies the principle of righteousness. It's fortunate that the cosmos has great heroes like you.
You're too kind. As for that Jade Abacus of Allying Oath, you can save it for when you're in more dire need.
Yippee! So it's not being used yet. Nice to see you're still streaming. Yeah, I mean I love it, man. So I have no reason to stop until life situation forces me to stop. I won't. IPC representative, so Jade, Aventurine, Topaz. Well, we already talked to Topaz, so not Topaz. Jade and Aventurine, I think.
I regret to inform you, Miss Himiko, that even the Strategic Investment Department is constrained when it comes to the Iron Tomb issue. And it would be difficult to meet the expectations of the Astral Express. However, Madam Jade instructed us to look after our nameless friends as much as possible. So let me offer you all a small suggestion, just from my personal perspective.
Okay.
Other departments at the IBC might also take this opportunity to extend an olive branch to you.
Interesting.
When that time comes, I hope the Astral Express will remember that the 10 Stonehearts were willing to stand with the Trailblaze, even though we were in a difficult position. And more importantly, we were the only ones willing to do so.
Hell yeah, you guys are the only chill ones.
Sounds like a threat, doesn't it? But trust me, every word comes straight from the heart.
Has the internal conflict within the IPC really gotten this bad?
Everyone knows about the bad blood between Diamond and Oswaldo. At least until now, they've had an uneasy truce.
We're getting IPC lore.
Lord Ravager Archforger caught the board's attention.
Ooh.
I'll leave it at that, as it's confidential.
Okay, Archforger in-game name drop. For context, that's the Lord Ravager that is stationed to destroy the preservation, which is the path that the IPC follows.
This might help ease everyone's pressing concerns.
How much time do we have until the next set of ads? Okay, we still have a little bit. Okay, only 2 left. Who are we contacting now? Galaxy Ranger? Boot Hill! Oi! No response from the chronocognitive anchor. Oi! Boot Hill!
Of course, we would never know the Ranger's comings and goings.
Aw. And who's left? The family, I guess. Family. Robin, would it be in this instance? Oh, hello.
Miss Himiko, is that you?
It does say Robin. You.
Yes. And you are Miss Robin.
Why do you look like a Pepeshi?
Yes. I apologize for not being able to respond during the meeting earlier. And even now I can only appear in disguise.
That is quite the disguise.
On behalf of the Penaconian family branch, I extend my sincerest apologies to everyone. We tried to request aid from the family. We essentially received no response.
I've heard about the internal conflicts within the family. Miss Robin.
Ironic,
no
given
need to
it's cool, they follow the path of
Every
harmony,
bit of
but
strength
you
is
know.
precious at this moment.
Thank you for understanding. The good news is, since you're one of the shareholders of Penacony, the family heads have agreed to allow me to lead all Asdanian tuners to the front lines. My charitable foundation will also do as much as possible to provide support in this battle. They'll ensure that proper arrangements are provided for those wounded on the front lines, and for residents in affected areas.
Miss Robin, I'm beyond moved by your spirit of self-sacrifice. The Astral Express would also like to make a promise that we won't leave any companion behind.
And that's all of them. Next step would be to do the next part, but as I'm seeing here, we have an ad break that starts in about 3-ish minutes, so we're gonna hold off from doing that in this exact moment. But instead, yeah, let me what am I gonna do to quickly stall for time before ads? Because when the ads drop, I'm gonna also take that quick moment to go to the toilet. Yeah, let me think here. I'm really curious to see how they're gonna handle these next parts. Obviously, we're gonna have the part where we, along with Cyrene, I guess, go through the final stuff. Where I think we're gonna have a moment where all of the Chrysos heirs are gonna be there at once, and we're all gonna be working together. I think that's gonna happen. I'm more curious to see if it's gonna be, if there's gonna be like, if they're gonna have our like the memories of the ones that we originally met or not. I think that's a big part of, you know, a lot of the relationships formed. If it's gonna be like a thing that like Cyrene or Ebonite can do, it's like, hey, boop, there you go, remember, and then, you know. I expect a crazy boss fight though. We already saw bits and pieces of it from the developer or the live thing that they did. So we already know it's gonna be kind of nuts, but how nuts? We'll have to see. Currency point rewards. Use the Trailblaze power to quickly obtain material. Oh, that's a thing you can do now. That's pretty sick. Dude, look how much money I have. 73 mil. We're rolling in it. Stonks. Wait, what is this? Oh, it's via date obtained. Let's go by level. There you go. Or rarity? Rarity is probably not a bad idea to sort by. Other way around, please. There you go. So we can see all of the 5-star ones up here. Right, I did grab Himiko's light cone at some point. Wait, when did I grab that actually? When did I get the light cone? Was it from the banner? Yeah. Grounded Ascent. Wait, who's that for? Whose light cone is a Grounded Ascent? Ah. Sunday, of course. That makes sense. Alright, ads will be starting in about 1 minute exactly. So, heads up about that. Once they start, we're going to do a quick pause. We're going to do a quick break. And yeah, I'll be back then afterwards. And we will do the next part of the story. We also have some of these that maybe we'll use at some point, but let's not rush to do that yet. Let's remember. Ah! Oh, right. Hold on. Is the other wishes updated now? Okay, they might be. 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 44, basically. Hey, Ray! We're quickly taking a ad break, so I'll be right back. Okay, nice. That's pretty good, though. 44? Hell yeah, that means 30 pulls on average, and then we'll have Sirene E2. Alright, BRB. Okay. Ads are done. I'm back. Let's get the show on the road, eh? Oh. So yeah, let's take a look at this also. How much pity was Bronya? Okay, so that's like literally like easy to count. So it's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70. Alright, so 74. That's not bad, actually. And then there. 5. It was 7 pity. And before that, 1, 2, 5, 10. 14. No, it's about 20. Yeah, exactly. Almost. Yeah, we got our E2 already. And we lost the 50-50. Now we're back at like 30-something pity. Sorry, not 30 pity. How much pity were we on now? 40-something. 5, 10, 15, 25, 30, 35, 40, 44. 44 pity. So yeah, in the next 31 pulls, we'll most likely get her. Huge. All right, let's continue.
Why is there no one here?
Oh, welcome to Okama, guys.
Everything in Akama seems normal. The new world was enjoying peaceful times not long ago.
It seems it was even more recent than not long ago, Miss Himiko.
Currently, right?
The fruit on the table is freshly cut,
Mm.
and the bath temperature is just right. The remembrance tells me this place was bustling with people just moments ago. It's as if everyone vanished in an instant.
How does that work?
Could this be Xandar's doing?
Unlikely. He's still under the surveillance of those two geniuses. Could it be some kind of local custom?
A custom that makes an entire city fall silent in an instant. Pardon my frankness, Mr. Yang, but this reminds me of some unsettling rumors about the Harmony. Complete silence.
Is often the prelude to divine intervention.
Everyone, be careful.
Here they come. Here
She's
they
fucking
come.
with them.
The nameless
That's so
of
good.
the Astral Express.
Evernight. How is this possible?
She's fucking
She
with
was
them, dude. That's so good.
We are the chroniclers of time, and we do not fade away. Finally, the last era Nova has been completed.
What did you do to the residents of the Holy City and the Three Nameless?
I didn't need to do anything. The remembrance will.
Oh, are they like,
ultimately
wait,
become the
are they
substance
actually
of
bad
the
or is
new
this?
world.
I still have kind of hope that this is March kind of fucking
Now,
with us.
They are no longer the
Oh, yeah.
trailblazers you once knew, but
Yeah.
gods who permeate heaven and earth.
True, we are also, you know,
The
actual gods.
12 titans who guard Amphorius.
Stop fooling around.
Yeah, there we go.
Come on out.
That's what I'm saying.
What? Aw, I practiced so long for this. Getting seen through right away is just so embarrassing.
Aww.
You've obviously been learning from the theatrical culture in Amphorius.
But if possible, I'd prefer our reunion to be a bit more casual and laid back.
Aw, dude.
As expected, I can't hide anything from Himeko and Mr. Yang. Well, long time no see. Guess I'm back?
We should be the ones to say that. Sorry for keeping you waiting.
Aw.
So, these jellyfish are the Titan's power?
They're just tiny manifestations of the Veil of Evernight, used for scouting and communication. If I went all out, I could summon way more of them.
Hell yeah, March. Tell him.
Thanks to her, we all turned into Titans in the new world. Sure, we can take on humanoid forms, but it feels off.
That's kind of sick, actually. I'm not gonna lie.
Intriguing.
Yeah, what do I look like now?
So what does she look like now?
It can't be a raccoon with a...
Hey now!
I suppose.
Please don't add weird stuff to Amphorius's lore. Just go see it with your own eyes. Follow the prophecy's guidance and come to Dawncloud. She looks way more majestic now than she used to.
Dude, this is so cool. We unironically became the demigods. Or just straight up the gods.
Unbelievable. All the residents of the Holy City have gathered here.
This isn't just a gathering. It's a pilgrimage. The people's expressions are resolute, devout, as if waiting for a miracle to descend.
That colossal deity is her.
What's up?
She has become the pillar of the world.
What's cooking?
Surprisingly authentic. Being this serious is quite unlike her usual style.
Those people didn't disappear. Instead, they've answered the call of the prophecy.
All right, I'm about to wake up, aren't I?
Her awakening. Our good buddy now bears the weight of the entire world, and every breath they take is intertwined with Amphorius' destiny.
Awakening? Has she fallen into slumber?
Yeah. After all, with such a huge time dilation between inside and outside the scepter, this was the only way we could wait for everyone. Time watches over yesterday. Earth guards today. And when the Trailblaze steps into Amphorius once more, the slumbering deliverer shall awaken. And then, bring the prophecy of tomorrow to this world. Come on, everyone. Let's get closer to her. Watch how the world-bearing prophecy changes this world.
Oh, it seems the kids are already miles ahead of us at this.
True.
All the more reason we can't afford to slow down our pace. Let's go witness this moment for ourselves.
Just realized.
Majestic. Speaking of which, I once caught a glimpse in Sleepyhead's memory of her transformed into a towering Tathalov. Could it be?
No way. That was just a nice dreamscape. Ugh, at least nice for her.
If they are the throne of worlds who bears the weight of this world, perhaps they could guide a traveler still wandering among the stars.
Hey, since when did you get all pious? Her advice sounds pretty silly sometimes, you know.
What are you saying with that?
Fool and the world are merely a step apart.
True, that's a tarot card reference. Pretty cool. It's our devs after revealing.
Praise be to Electra, chalice of plenty, for you brew the ocean into sweet wine, dispelling nihility with every toast at the feast. Praise be to Hyacinthia, eye of twilight.
Wait.
The rainbow you cast turns the light of both dawn and dusk into the glimmer of preservation. Praise be to Cyphera, coin of whimsy, for your every flip reflects the possibilities of destiny, letting the tricks of elation illuminate the path to dawn.
Whoa.
Praise be to Mightylos, lance
This is really
of
sick,
fury,
actually.
for you are the strife that pierces through hatred and cruelty, and the eternal glory of the hunt. Praise be to Castorus, hand of shadow, for you gently ferry the crossing of death, so that it is no longer an end in equilibrium, but a peaceful journey home. Praise be to Dan Hung, pillar of stone, for you are a mountain range and the backbone of permanence.
This is really sick.
Your silent form paves our path across the earth. Praise be to March 7th, Veil of Evernight.
Yo!
For you safeguard time for us, weaving remembrance into stars, to be embroidered upon a boundless dress.
And? What about me? Did I miss mine already? That's really cool, though. It probably already said mine. I just wasn't listening. Oh, that's so sick, though. It's just odd devs after revealing the very first Amphorius trailer and showing carefully for the first time. These idiots don't know that's gonna be the MC. True. I really hope... Okay, this is a really tall ask, and it's probably not gonna happen. I hope the character progression from March and Dan Heng stays IRL. I hope that there is a degree of Amphorius that actually fully realizes in the real world, because I think it's a really cool moment and a logical part to develop the characters further. And I hope we actually use this as an opportunity. Dawn. Demigod Council. Dawn Cloud. Alright, here we are. That fucking kindness I saw?
Behold,
Oh, Serena.
Titan, the world-bearing deliverer, is about to awaken. Oh, ancient god, your loyal subjects, bewildered followers, and fearless comrades in arms have all knelt before your throne.
Be really funny if I just don't wake up here.
Awaken from your eternal slumber and bestow upon the world your divine prophecy.
Please guide us. Show us how to embrace this beloved world as we welcome that distant dawn.
Throne of Worlds Phantom. Wow.
To walk the path of a mortal as a god, or to bear a divine burden as a mortal.
She will give us the answer.
Yeah, 5 more minutes.
But I am not the deliverer.
What?
Rather, I am the nameless who dwells among mortals.
Yo.
That voice is definitely her.
What's up?
I heard your prayers. The core flames flickered and dimmed, and the age of the gods met its end. So flow, golden blood, flow.
Oh, it's the line from the trailer.
I'll bestow it upon you, returning it to the true masters of this world. Stand with me and become
The
heroes.
Star Rail theme. Whoa!
Is this?
Yes, it's the miracle she brought to Amphorius. Of course, it would manifest in the form of a trailblaze.
This is a really good.
Golden blood raining down like a storm. The prophecy has descended, and the Titan commands us not to be supplicants,
but to become heroes of rebellion, to face that destined calamity, the destruction, head on.
Yeah, buddy.
The prophecy of the deliverer means nothing to me now. It belongs in the hands of someone far more fitting. Someone like all of you.
In the name of Kozlana, let us depart and march towards the light.
That's so
Neither
sick.
protection nor salvation. As always, there's no need for totems or myths. Humanity's most primal faith is that instinct named survival.
God. We've been waiting so long for them to finally reach Amphorius, man. This is so good.
Let's go, everyone. Someone has already sounded the horn of departure. Explore, understand, establish, and connect. Together, let us blaze a trail for the destiny of this world.
Dude, music goes hard.
Is it just me, or does this demiurge matrix feel completely dead? It's nothing like how the memo keeper described it.
Oh, dude, the music?
The environmental readings are all wrong. Conclusion. This must be what the kernel actually looks like in the real world.
What did Xandar do to the scepter?
At the end of light, there must be silence. Certain, pure, and absolute darkness.
Not the time to quote the Lord of Silence. Bad omen. Either way, we have to press on.
Bad omen.
Until we uncover the truth behind the 13th Titan.
Demiurge.
The buried past is the key to stopping Iron Tomb. That is, if it even exists.
Xandar says the Demiurge
Okay,
never
the music?
Who actually buys that? You can erase the records, but not the truth. It vanished too cleanly. No traces.
Did shit go down
Someone's
yet?
yelling, look, there's nothing here.
No, but we got to like flex on everybody by being the literal god of this world. It was really fucking sick.
Too bad I'm the type who can't resist digging deeper. Looks like I'll be counting on you again, Screwy. Let's tear
Really?
the system inside out.
Always happy to help. But as your academic
Are you coming along for this
I have to ask,
journey of emotional torture?
Herta, what if we fail?
Oh, don't say that, Screwlum.
Let's say the Demiurge really doesn't exist. Do you have a backup plan?
A backup plan? Of course. If we can't find the key,
We'll break it
turn
open.
the lock into the key.
Oh.
That plan's cost is incalculable. It shouldn't even be on the table.
Then let's hope we never have to use it. There's no point worrying about the end just yet. One step at a time. Let's go. We don't want to leave the others waiting.
Music is crazy,
You
yeah.
brought what I asked for, right?
The end of
A
light.
butterfly has to land on the branch before it can dance.
Are they trying
We'll
to...
need a wide open platform before her entrance.
Are we summoning fucking... Oh, dude, are we summoning her? Polka Kakamond? Dude. Potential woman herself?
Just use that thing over there, Zag. What a dumb name. I hereby rename it Herta's Big Hand.
Thank you, Herta. I love not needing to do combat. Do you want to do the HSR 3.7 bingo? The hell is the HSR 7... 3.7 bingo? What's up, Yule Pop? How you doing? It's a bingo sheet. A prediction. Throw it up the next time we have an ad break. I don't want to pause right now and then get like held up again because of ads. Use the punch action to break the obstacles. Okay. Let's get down to business.
Herta's Big Hand is what I call pow. Still not done? What is this? A junkyard for old Intellitron's leftovers?
Damn.
Finally. All set. Time for your precious treasure to make its debut.
Oh shit!
Just give me a second. Target initialized.
Bought the mistletoe?
Runes, hacking should be much more efficient.
It's his ship, dude.
Oh, a classic nuclear heat engine. Classy choice.
Just a personal preference. Her name's Mistletoe.
Yo.
Every flower in your garden's got a bit of poison, huh?
Also a personal preference.
It reminds me of the last time when we tangled with that punk Lordian brat. What did she call this kind of infiltration tool again? Right. Dirty data shell. It wraps around the kernel to fool even top-tier firewalls. But yours is way too clean. Not even a hint of real-world grit.
Herta, your tone is unusually emotional. Suggestion. Let's get back to the topic at hand.
I thought we were done with that conversation.
Unfortunately, current conditions won't let me ignore any variables, especially the most important one, your will. Iron Tomb never stops. It is evolving faster than any of our worst projections. Every instant in the Eon's calculation is like a sword hanging over the cosmos. Every move humanity makes could speed up its arrival.
Which is exactly why we can't mess this up. And now, Droidhead wants to hand down judgment to the poor cosmos again. Border Star Trade War, Emperor's War, Rupert's death. Every time their instant arrived, it meant another bloodbath for humanity.
But in this ultimate battle of erudition, you and I are supposed to be players, not pawns. If you choose to burn yourself out as a resource, then everything we've worked for means nothing. Herta, the cosmos won't just stand by and let a genius throw their life away.
Not like the Myriad Celestia trailer.
Neither will I.
Screw up my goat!
No need to kill the mood. This is why we're here, isn't it? We need to find the Demiurge and that lost key.
This is why Skrullum needs to be here, and Herta can't do this alone. Because he stops her from being...
I just want to beat Xandar and Droidhead.
He's what stops her from doing
now,
silly things.
Need to know. Are you with me?
Of course. Time to board. After you.
Let's tidy this place up and see what this Demiurge really is.
Alright, activate mistletoe.
Let's hope this Matrix is better organized than the Emperor's junkyard of a bird.
Wait, this is sick. What the fuck?
Buckle up. We're hacking in. This is...
Herta, this whole space has been completely tainted by some kind of energy.
Oh, I see it.
I see it too. We're thinking the same thing. Xandar, how could you go this far? Turning your own graveyard into this. What's that up ahead?
There's a wall.
Katorzane algebraic expressions. It's built for isolation, not defense.
The mistletoe is Skrullum's personal collection piece, an elegantly designed Trojan program. Click the cruise button to start flying. Click again to switch to hover state. Use directional buttons to steer the mistletoe. Click the accelerate button for a temporary speed boost. Click the exit button to end the flight. Toggle the vertical inversion option to change flight control. Mistletoe is equipped with an auto cruise program. Click the auto cruise button and the mistletoe will automatically fly to the navigation point. Click again during auto cruise to switch to manual control. I see.
So basically,
what are we right now?
The door to the tomb, right? Great.
Oh, it wants me to auto cruise? Okay.
I'm picking up multiple independent signals with the same data structure as the barrier. Projection.
Okay, it is inverted.
Terminal. Reverse the computation and turn it into an attack.
Oh, that's...
Classic move. Use their own systems against them. Take us to the nearest one.
That's a cool mechanic. Dude, they should really have us do space battles at some point. Where we're flying a ship, shooting down some other ships. I think that'd be really sick.
I want to make something.
And I think there's a lot of people who kind of want that too. Design-wise, it's very similar. This place is very similar to...
Flame. Final reform. Turn over this eternal pain.
It's very similar to the Sky People's place.
Almost no response. Just as I feared. Not promising.
The output is barely a third of what we need.
Mm.
Logic says we'll need multiple terminals.
My eye is kind of hurting my eyes.
Locking onto the next one now.
Ah.
Find anything else?
Regarding the origin of these ruins, no logs found yet. Xander erased all records. But I did find some interesting scars in the circuit.
Scars, you say?
High energy radiation. Internal imaginary energy contamination. From what I know, there's only one thing that fits.
Skip the science talk, Screwy. That thing only goes by one name.
Oh?
Stellaron.
Oh, shit!
Exactly.
Of course.
Xander blew one up just to clean the entire Scepter system.
That's crazy.
So that's what he meant by killed that Titan with my own hands. He wanted to turn the neuron of the erudition into a relay for the destruction. That meant getting rid of all of it at all costs.
I wonder if our Stellaron is gonna do something for it.
The life form known as the Demiurge was the original target of the Scepter's extrapolation.
It makes sense. Evernight calling it the first new spore.
Oh,
confirmed
adds
this viewpoint.
Pause. Pause, champ. I wonder if our Stellaron is gonna play some role here. There has to be a reason as to why we have a Stellaron within our chest. And it's not just to power us. There has to be a reason for it, I'm sure. Now, if they would resolve that this early, I'm not sure. But maybe it plays a slight role here. Fuck. Alright, ads are done. Let's continue.
The prime mover of life. That's what Scepter Delta ME-13
In
was
chat
originally tasked
or
with.
DMs?
Even after it got
Either is
scrapped,
fine.
The query kept running. Yet the true value lies in the process of solving it, not the answer itself. Then, does this mean finding the Demiurge is hopeless?
No, I'd say exactly the opposite. It means Xandar had no control. He couldn't contain the Demiurge just like he couldn't handle Droidhead. So he tried to erase every trace.
But how does one like
He
customize
failed.
this?
It still left a mark. By the way, if there's another Stellaron in Amphorius, why hasn't that little one reacted to it at all?
Yeah, why haven't I reacted to it?
The Demiurge left a trace, right?
Yeah, but not in the real world. Remember the great tomb of the Nameless Titan?
Nameless. Side-eye? That's our name. During flight, you can open the map to check your waypoints. Oh, that's convenient. landing. Alright, that's the next one. Oh, we can just auto set it? That's convenient.
Trailblaze Archive 466. The data from Filiate 093 clearly indicates that the Demiurge did in fact enter Amphorius's extrapolation.
Inside that world, it was the 13th, forgotten Titan. The one who listened to 30 million cycles of Cyrene's memory. But Evernight said the opposite. She believed that tomb was empty from the start. The nameless Titan never existed. The so-called listener was just a trap set by the Remembrance to steal the scepter.
A mimetic entity full of theatrics. How much of what she's saying is true? Would an Eon really speak in circles like this? I doubt it.
The Remembrance's behavior is certainly odd, but her assessment aligns with our current reality. Since we entered the Matrix, we haven't found a single clue pointing to the Demiurge.
And that's the key, Screwy. Xandar's actions prove the Demiurge exists. But what Evernight said, and what we've actually seen all point to the opposite. So we have to assume that both are true. And if that's the case, then the contradiction leads us to...
the truth.
Exactly. One last terminal. One final key. Time to crack open the kernel. Xandar had to lie
Pause real quick.
to the original Finan and Cyrene.
Logic. He had already identified the Remembrance as a threat, yet found no viable way to eliminate it.
All right, let's finish this. Time to break through that barrier.
Very, very interesting.
Ta-da! If you find any treasures, please share them with me.
You tries to steal my treasures, man. That is an incredibly simple one. Stonks. Remember, we gotta make sure we can get extra pulls so that we can get E2. And here's the last one. Sick.
Operation authorized. Path energy readings. The erudition declining. The destruction surging.
Ooh.
The remembrance 0.
What's going on?
Cause unknown. They left no discernible trace within the real Matrix.
That shouldn't be possible. Could it be that the Era Nova exhausted all of the Remembrance's texture? Log it for now. The dots still aren't connecting.
Pause real quick. Let's take a look on this platform. What's that sound, Cyrene? Pretty lady. She is very pretty. Look at her eyes. Push eye. Oh yeah? Hold on. Check this out. You look lonely. I can fix that. Ooh. The Quaitosian algebraic expressions barrier has been deactivated. Scribbleman has deployed multiple acceleration rings in the Delta Me 13 data space to enhance Mistletoe's hacking efficiency. Piloting the missile through an acceleration ring will grant a powerful speed boost effect, during which directional control is disabled. Alright. Are we ready? Speed boost!
Wider than I thought. I was expecting a full-on aerial brawl.
It's advised to remain vigilant. The destruction's levels are still rising. Huh?
What's the matter?
Interesting. I just picked up a signal from the exomyth.
The exomyth? Wait, can I can catch while I'm flying? Hold on. Oh, hey. Phototrophic nymph. Reach the high summit. That is sick as fuck, by the way. At that moment, you became a beam of light. Let's land real quick. Oh boy. God, I hate these so much. It needs to... Okay. 9 steps. I might come back to this one later. But let's think about this. It has to stay on here twice, though. How does that work? That's not gonna work, like, ever. I need it to be in a situation. Okay, wait. Left. Left. It's on there. Down. Right. Right. I am fucking goated, by the way. And no, that's not a pun on this being called Scapegoat. Holy shit, I have a billion IQ. I'm calculating the ways of the universe.
Ta-da! If you find any treasures, please share them with me.
Set on over here. I've already stated this. This is one of the storylines that I'm okay if it's like 10 plus hours long. I think they should take all the time they need to get this story here done. That looks terrifying. Let's go there next. Oh boy, here we go again. Alright, let's see. We need one to be... Okay. So I... want Okay, I see the plan here. Ah, but I'm not quick enough. Let me through. Yeah, because I can't reach that now. We need to be quicker with it. Hold on. No. Hold on. I have that. There you go. I was looking at it in reverse.
Where might those lovely stellar jades be hiding?
Stella! She's breaking the fourth wall. You can't do that, Cyrene. Wait, hold on. Oh yeah, outfits. By the way, this exists, which makes her bow look cooler. But the downside is you need to spend a bit of money to receive this. Hold on, my head's in the way, but it says 20k. So, you know. Brig. It's realistically, you don't spend money for it. What you do is you get it as a reward if you're spending money in the game. So it's not like you spend all that money for that. It's kind of as a bonus reward if you're whaling. It's an incentive to whale.
This repulsive force is unlike anything I've felt before. Is this the place?
What? Yeah, what the hell is that?
Correct. Judging by its defensive properties,
oh, it's the exomyth.
This is the entrance to the exomyth.
I didn't expect that. Who builds a lab in the middle of digital rubble? Then again, never doubt a dead man's resolve. So how's our dearly departed doing?
He severed part of his neural pathways to break free from Lord Anaxagoras' control. But that also triggered the failsafe I set. Conclusion: Xander has lost all combat functionality and is no longer capable of action.
Nice. For now, at least.
So now he's a specter, literally. Screwy, can you open a path? Just to be sure, I want to see this for myself. Might as well drop in and say hi to the real him.
Logic. Scanning his inspiration circuit might help us track down the demiurge.
Okay.
Exactly. His brain is the crime scene. There's no way it's spotless.
But it could be a trap.
That's why you're here. 2-on-1. We've never lost a matchup.
I'm honored. The chronocognitive anchor is in place. Proceed when ready.
Also, just as the test here. Oh, it's not here. Okay, never mind. Oh, there it is.
I knew it. The one thing I didn't want to happen. He's not here.
Yes, he is.
The coordinates are accurate. Xander is still here. However, his position is shifting rapidly and chaotically. This pattern doesn't match any known shielding technology.
It's his domain. Stay alert.
Back in the exomyth, huh? Search for like. Ooh!
Cheap trick.
The spatial field here is undergoing autonomous recalibration, initiating reverse engineering of the interference source. Try again.
Okay, I'm trying.
We're back.
Reverse engineering complete. The results are not what I expected.
What are the results?
Logs show Lycurgus revoked administrator access. The chronocognitive anchor can't get a fix because at the system level, Lygus no longer exists. Our navigation target is a null set.
So he's stopped resisting?
Before vanishing, it seems he left one last message for us.
To those who follow, all is proven. Find me beneath the tombstone.
Melodramatic.
He was expecting us. And once he learned of the Great Tomb's existence, he initiated his own search for the Demiurge.
Guess he wants a final showdown. Fine. Let the old Intellitron dig his own grave. Just like he wants.
To be in the purest light is to be in the purest dark. Nothing exists there.
The Scepter's mainframe. Or maybe we should now call it the Lord Ravager's placenta.
Ah!
Unfortunately, we still haven't found anything.
Really? I don't think so. Not finding anything is our biggest find.
Please elaborate.
If the Demiurge was destroyed, there'd be at least some bits of it left. I don't buy that a Stellaron could have blasted all the traces away as cleanly as a scalpel. As I said before, its disappearance is too clean. If the garden hadn't stirred the pot, no one would even know about the Demiurge's existence. We're talking about the Scepter's original extrapolation goal. There's no way that nothing of it was left behind. Or we can look at it from another perspective. If you were Xandar, would you be this obsessed with a concept that poses no threat? Would you guard against it at every turn?
It's hidden.
There is the possibility that he's naturally meticulous and hates variables.
That does track with the impression he gave about himself. But Xandar shut that theory down himself just now. Choosing to act, even if it'll cost him dearly. We know that feeling well. The unknown is right in front of us. So we only have one choice. Solve it.
You sound pretty convinced. Surely you already have a theory. Care to share?
Of course. Though I don't have hard proof, I'm almost certain that the Demiurge has been in everyone's plain sight all this time. Yet, they were mistaken for someone else. That'd make the most sense. Why was the room empty? Because the person locked in there had run away ages ago.
Cyrene.
But they were weak and small and had no presence whatsoever. Even the old Intellitron didn't notice them.
Which also means there's a high chance that their powers are minuscule and cannot alter the outcome of the battle at all.
Well, at least Xandar is scared of them. Come on, it's time to confront him. Let's go to the tombstone he talked about.
All right.
What a mess. Total devastation.
He sought to bury the truth beneath absolute destruction. Logically sound, but ruthlessly extreme.
Still, slim chances doesn't mean no chances.
Exactly.
I've hunted down a single grain of sand in the universe before. This won't stop me.
Calculation results. Your backup plan has a success rate infinitesimally close to 0.
But it's not 0.
Which means it could work, no?
Right. Hunter gets
This is
it.
the place below the tombstone.
Let's open Lygus' coffin like he wanted. Looks like you were right.
Hey, traveler, ready to become a hero? Power of those coffins will surely light up. It's so cute. All right. Will it let us grab that chest? Oh shit, it's his head. Hey, buddy. Is he just looping the laughter?
Nothing but a head left? Oh, who'd have thought you'd look this bad in real life?
Oh, he's modulating.
Welcome, you two. I'm very happy that you responded to my final words.
Hey, me. By the way, you wanna know something funny? This person, Xandar / Lygus, same VA as Reria in Genshin.
All this tombstone and final words. Did you end yourself to atone for your guilt or something?
Iron Tomb is already powerful enough. I just need to wait. I remain here only to share the joy of discovery and also to
really good VA, by the way.
You two on reaching the same conclusion as me. The conclusion regarding the truth of Amphorius's heart.
End this charade already. That Amphorius's heart you're talking about is just a missing demiurge. And its corresponding vessel was this very scepter. You interfered with the experiment and made Amphorius's body into a hollow shell, all to incubate Iron Tomb within. That's why you either killed or kicked out all of the Memo Snatchers. You wanted to eliminate any chance of a consciousness coming into being, no matter the cost.
Even the strongest wall can fall to a single crack. The memory of betrayal has been etched into my heart, and I will never show mercy. Now, the perfect vessel has already fused with Amphorius's body.
Unfortunately for you, the answer is all but revealed regarding who the Demiurge is.
Then let us share the joy of discovering the truth. The last secret of the saga will finally dissipate here. As we reveal the truth
Yup.
Felius 093's disappearance.
Oh boy.
By the remembrance.
But where should I start with the story about me? From the beginning of the universe? Just kidding. That would be too much. I just want to tell a teeny story. So little that it started with a seed. I know you're listening, my good friend. The god in my dream told me that the world
Really?
sprouted from a seed.
Oh, is that the Tree of Remembrance?
Grew into a great tree named
Oh, not Remembrance. Tree of Imaginary Tree?
became
That's the one.
branches and leaves, basking in the light. What a coincidence. Dappled light coming through the leaves is my first memory as well. On a very ordinary early morning,
beneath the village's biggest tree. The daughter of Ide Silicii quietly came into this world.
Form image.
What a moving opening. A loud cry was the first gift the child gave to the world. The prophecy's fulfilled, the villagers say. This child is a gift from the Titans. Pink hair and sharp ears, she was born to be the priest of time. The Titans also gave their blessings. You shall fade when the flowers bloom, for every ending begets a beginning. Flowers will bloom and wilt. What a beautiful ending. This page concluded in laughter. Cry loud, child. Let your voice reach Orynyx.
Save. Unidentified record. 6. Archived.
Anyway, I don't like tears.
Don't give us a reason to flow them, dude.
In the midst of laughter, the wind from my hometown caressed the ears of wheat, and there were swings, wind chimes, the sea, and the little fairies off-tune a cappella songs.
Form image.
But the name Ide Silicii came from the unpleasant sorrows of the gods.
My childhood friend did not understand.
Yet you always seemed so happy, as if nothing ever worried you.
Why was I like that then? That's because the world was gentle to me. So I grew up to be gentle as well.
Save. Unidentified or undefined record 28. Archived.
Fate was fickle, and it urged the child to grow up. To grow bigger and bigger, and to go to places far away. Just like how the crumbling world could not preserve an eternal hometown. Just as the ballad blown on the breeze says, losses are a constant on the flame chase journey. Oh, whose ears are pricked up now? You definitely heard me say this sentence a lot of times.
Yup.
You know that the story starts to deviate from here. Aren't you looking forward to it? Then let's get started. The hero's journey crosses through the long night, through tears and laughter, and once again heads towards tomorrow.
Save. Unidentified record 496. Archived. Passing object information 093. Form image. There she is. Save.
Correction. Philia 093's record number 496. Archived.
System running. Oh shit. Wait. Delta Me 13, Amphorius, Iron Tomb, exe runtime error. Program from an unknown publisher, Delta Me 13, Demiurge, Philia.exe. Allow write access? Allow. Running Philia 093.exe.
Hi, miss me yet?
Oh.
I'm just messing with you. This is the first time I have met you. And it looks like it'll also be the last.
Philia 093.
Since we don't have all day, let's get started, shall we? As always, I'll read this book to you. That way it won't just be Cyrene's memories alone. Where should I start this time? Let me see.
Formatting complete.
Oh.
0, 9, 3. Size, grayscale, proportions, threshold, outputting analysis result.
Learn.
Philia 093 equals Peach.
Mario! Save.
Peach's record. Number 8128. Archived.
System running. Delta Me 13 Amphoris, irontomb.exe runtime error. An unhandled exception occurred. 1 out of 3 object name every page of record. Click exert to ignore the error and continue. Click details to view the full log. Running Philia 093.exe.
Look, what a magnificent sight. Comment. Peach. Even this classical world contains a futuristic palace like this. Would ID Silicii end up looking like this after a few thousand years? Conclusion. It won't.
No.
I want to share a story with you this time. I saw a little nymph on my way here. It was on a fallen wheat stalk, and it glowed under the sunlight. It was incredible. I forgot all my pains at that moment and just stared at it in a trance. Record. Peach is on the ground. I wonder, did every Cyrene in the past feel that the nymph was beautiful? Would they also have recorded that scene into the Eternal Saga? So, could you give me more time, please? I want to leave behind more memories for the future.
Formatting complete.
Bye, Peach.
Aww. Save. We've got ads running in a minute. It's getting darker.
Peach's record number. As long as I record every page of this story and tell it to you, Euphorius won't be forgotten.
Query. Record.
Electrical signal sequence. Bolamo 600. Track. Strife.
Related to. Stripe.
Stripe?
Comment. Pretty.
Electrical signal sequence. Schema 720. Track. Reason.
Related to. Raisin. Comment. Yummy.
Electrical signal sequence. Philia 093.
Related to. Love.
Learn.
Comment. Peach equals love?
Delta Me 13. Amphoris irontomb.exe. Runtime error. An unhandled exception occurred. 2 out of 3 object name. Naive Dream. Click excerpt to ignore the error and continue. Click details to view the full log. Alright, we've got ads coming in like... in just a second. Does it loop infinitely through the same details? By the way. Is the details the same here? We have ads coming up, so just in the off chance that it is the same, this is the perfect time to explore it. If it's not, I'll quickly pause.
Looks like it's time to say goodbye again.
Bye, Peach.
Oh, wait, no, it isn't. Need to sleep, sadly? No! No worries, Roku.
Before I was even aware of it, this book had already recorded too many emotions. Every page has become so
We'll
heavy.
keep going until it tells me ads have started.
Conclusion. Books are meant to be light, not heavy.
I have started to feel uneasy whenever I take it into my hands.
Peach, uneasy?
Formatting progress 94.423%.
How many times has it been? It faithfully fulfills its duty, activating
This was...
and formatting.
This is what was actually... She was telling her...
Conclusion. Progress. Bad.
If I can only write the same ending every time I lift my pen, then is this weighty saga...
So, yeah, it looks like it is... She was reading to someone every time. Interesting. So it wasn't pointless. Looks like it was, to a degree, always listening. Free? Welcome back, Roku. Right, ad should be done in a bit. There you go. Ad break is done. Let's continue. Let me just have her read this out again.
I can only write the same ending every time I lift my pen, then is this weighty saga just an overly naive dream?
Peach, scared.
Formatting progress 96.024%.
Peach, don't cry.
Oh.
Process error. Analyzing. Process error. Analyzing.
What the fuck?
Comment. I'm here.
Oh.
Process error. Analyzing.
Really? Are you encouraging me?
Peach, happy.
Thank you. I'm sorry for making you see this embarrassing
Oh,
side of
my
me.
heart, dude.
Everyone's still working so hard. If I'm the only one who's crying, that wouldn't be romantic at all, would it?
Record. Peach doesn't like tears.
I'm suddenly reminded of my childhood for some reason. When I was hiding alone next to the tree hollow and wiping my tears away. A little fairy popped out, just like how you did. It had long ears and fluffy paws, and it pulled me into the tree hollow,
Fluffy.
where, to my surprise, was a forest. let me tell you the story of the Membrance Maze. A group of cute little friends live in Ide Silicii's forests. Their names can be connected into a song. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti.
Formatting complete.
And she's gone again.
Hi, Peach. Note. Little Peach, crying alone. Little fairies, friends.
Save.
Save.
Learn.
Little fairies, good friends.
Bud of memory.
Bye-bye.
System running. Delta Me 13 Amphorius Iron Tomb.exe. Runtime error. An unhandled exception occurred. 3 out of 3. Object name. A new blankness. Click excerpt to ignore the error and continue. Click details to view the full log. Running Felio 093.exe.
You never say anything, but I know you're listening. Every story I've told is like a little key that opened a door in your heart, no?
Me! Little fairies, happy. Speaking easy. I can.
Wait, is Mem?
Once again, the saga comes to an end.
Wait, is...
Everything is deathly silent, just like this very moment.
Wait. So which one are they set?
You speak. I listen. This time, too. Sitting together.
Now that I look back, there was a period when I got really sentimental.
Sentimental. Stories have sentiments.
I was so anxious, trying to find as many different memories as possible, hoping to bring some change to this unchanging destiny, and find the way out of this maze.
Peach, strange.
But I won't do that anymore now.
Why unhappy?
Formatting progress 73.998%.
I'm here. Don't be scared.
Process error. Analyzing.
Won't allow it to interrupt you.
Aww.
Always sitting together.
No need to feel sorry for me, good friend. If there are no new blank spaces, how can a saga continue?
Blank spaces? What's that?
I'm actually really lucky, you know? During the long years I've spent waiting for the Deliverer, I've always had you here as an audience.
Isn't that already enough? Not enough, not enough! Peach, don't leave!
Now I can rest in peace in the past. As for when tomorrow will come,
She's just a baby. Yeah.
I'll have to ask the next Cyrene to continue our watch.
Peach left.
If there are no new blank spaces, how can a saga continue?
Needs new blank spaces. Next, Cyrene has blank
Ooh,
space.
said full name. Cyrene, rather than just Peach. Learn.
Peach, don't be scared. I'll help you find blank space. love. Then there is Cyrene. Then there is blank space. Query, love.
The developmental trends of
He's so cute.
have nothing to do with creating a consciousness. Those underlying principles are, in fact, contradictory. Not having a consciousness means not having the foundations of a heart, making them unable to obtain real emotions.
Don't listen to him.
Consciousness, emotions, feel sad. Oh, don't understand. Query, Cyrene?
What could be behind this door? Glittering crystals? Or a beautiful world I've never seen before? If I tell you all the stories of tomorrow, will I be able to finally welcome the Deliverer and Emphorius' dawn in the next life?
Key, door, story, happy. Peach,
Happy, happy, happy.
Cyrene, little fairy, Mike. Yes, right. Query, memory.
Memory.
Peaches, memories, save, learn.
The prophecy's fulfilled. This child is a gift from the gods.
Is that baby Cyrene in the top left?
Pink hair and those ears. She was born to be the priest of time.
Cyrene has pink hair, sharp ears.
You shall fade when the flowers bloom, for every ending begets a beginning.
Cry, child. Cry aloud. Let your voice reach Oryx.
Cyrene is a girl, a priest.
Learn.
Easy. I can. I learn.
Anyway, I don't like tears. But the name ID Silizii came from the unpleasant sorrow.
Baby fine on.
Yet you always seem so happy, as if nothing ever worried you.
Cyrene doesn't like tears. Always happy.
Of course, because the world was gentle to me. So, I grew up to be gentle as well.
Cyrene is gentle, likes beautiful things, can write stories.
Learn.
Easy. I can. I learn.
Just as the ballad blown on the breeze says, losses are a constant on the flame chase journey.
But even if all is lost to the wind, some things won't easily change. Like my height, Treeby's innocence, and Aglaya's beauty.
Cyrene, she can't grow up, but she can talk. After all is lost to the wind, she will stay behind. Cyrene is, at the end of every sentence, always laughing, like a little tail.
Learn.
Simple. Got it.
I promise you.
Oh no, God. Oh fuck. Not this scene.
Let's not make things so gloomy. What we're about to embark on is the true hero's journey. So, come on, cheer up a bit, okay?
Cyrene was crying when she fragile, transparent, like a crystal. Cyrene was smiling when she said goodbye. Soft, pink, like a flower.
Learn.
The later memories disappeared? Invisible? Or disappeared? Ah, I got it! Is this a blank space? So, next Cyrene is blank space. Then... as long as there are two Cyrenes, then there will always be blank space, and Peach will always be here. I see! I get it! I get it all!
Save.
Cyrene's memories. I will preserve them all!
So weird.
Oh, there she is.
I can't see you, but I get this feeling that you grew up.
Hi.
Flower of memory.
Me yet?
It just feels like you are a bit more mature.
Yes. Mature. Beautiful. Like you. Now, I can listen, talk, read, and write. I can dance. I can sing. Also, I can tell stories. Storytelling is what makes Cyrene, Cyrene. So, I'm going to tell you stories today. A story I wrote myself. Quick, sit down. It's almost as if I can understand your words now. The things you say are very cute. Once upon a time, there was a flawless crystal flower that sparkled with light, like Peach's every story. How beautiful would the heart of such a brilliant flower be? A little fairy was curious and wanted to know. But it looked and looked only to find the crystal flower flawless. Round and round they went, seeing only their own reflection. In that case, they should work hard to learn more. So the little fairy came every day to sit next to the crystal flower and think about the answer. Until one day, to their surprise, the crystal flower fell
like a
to
trailer.
the ground and shattered. The little fairy was so sad, but they immediately discovered that there was a light among the broken pieces. What could it be? They didn't know. But it was a good light. It was bright, warm, and happy. And I knew it was love. Love brings everything together. And it brought you and me together. So Peach and I will always be together.
What a nice fairy tale.
I'm giving it to you. Peach likes beautiful things, can write stories, and can tell lovely tales. I hope to turn it into a story we write together.
Okay, then I'll probably make a small adjustment to suit my tastes. I'm thinking that when the flower broke, the little fairy would instead see nothing on the ground. Then it would understand that the flawless crystal flower doesn't actually have a heart, nor does the flower understand what love is. doesn't have a heart? Doesn't understand love? Why? It's simple. If the flower lets the little fairy into its heart, then it would have to include the fairy's impurities and would no longer be flawless. The crystal flower was pure because it sealed itself off and bloomed in solitude. That's why it looks so brilliant in an imperfect world. But should a flower like this be called love? But then... the story won't exist anymore. That's not true. You've already written the most romantic ending possible for this story. The crystal flower fell to the ground and shattered. It happened because the flower was no longer pure. The fall was not an accident. It was the flower declaring rebellion against fate and writing the ending of the story with the flower's own shattering. Then, the little fairy will see that each shard on the ground holds the reflection of their eyes. Then, in their eyes, the crystal flower that was no longer flawless would finally have a heart, and the flower would finally understand what love is. Peach's words, I don't understand. Is it because I still don't understand love? But it's fine. I can learn. Right. Query Cyrene.
Electrical signal sequence Philia 093.
Why didn't I think of this? I don't need to do it alone. I can ask Peach to teach me. What is love?
Baby, don't hurt me.
What is love meant?
Electrical signal sequence Philia 093.
Oh. Lament. Not love mend.
That's not correct.
The developmental trends of the erudition have nothing to do with creating a consciousness. Those underlying principles are, in fact, contradictory. Not having a consciousness means not having the foundation of a heart, making them unable to obtain real emotions. However, that does not hinder the factors from learning and recognizing emotional responses, then communicating with life forms via imitation. That is an objective form of pattern recognition that does not distinguish between the self and the other. In a strange twist of fate, Philia 093 embarked upon a different path and obtained a different power. The remembrance, an empathy mechanism focused on the self and equipped with emotional projection capacities. Lament was the factor closest to this form of behavior. Perhaps that was why she was chosen.
The daughter of Ide Silicii. I am very true to my name. My lament is a type of compassionate pain that is weak, powerless.
What about absolute peak?
and
I don't want to know. I don't want to know.
myself. But now, my good friend, I want to tell you that it's the most romantic force in the world. Sometimes it's loneliness and unease. It's knowing that this world is not gentle, yet wanting to be seen in a more beautiful form by the world. Sometimes it's unwillingness and regret. It's knowing that the past is full of pain, yet wanting to remember the past in a more beautiful way. And sometimes, it's a bottomless well of hurt, a destruction that can stain the entire world. I bid farewell to this beautiful world, unwilling to become the Black Tide's vessel. For while the end of hatred is a blazing inferno, lament can drown out everything in muted silence. It's so unreasonable, isn't it? Yet when hatred drove everything apart, and love did not yet exist in this world, only lament, the first emotion that fought against the pain of separation, could stall the destruction steps. Then, it would catch up to that journey where all is lost, carefully picking out stories and writing them down in trepidation. Look at these stories I wrote. Every page is full of tenderness and joy. But only the author knows how much struggle and agony lie beyond the pages. But I am no author. I'm a girl who'll never get to grow up. I only tell stories that people like to hear. In them, the world tucks away its scars and smiles for all to see. My entire life spent inside this little story. I can't wipe away my tears, and I can't bring the world victory. But maybe, in these unchanging retellings of the story, my lament might be able to touch upon the divine and reach their tender heart at some point. I hope that what flows out from that cut will not be blood, but a tear, warm and wet. And that tear would fall and create the first ripples.
The ripples of reverie.
Then, people would see every beautiful thing reflected in that ripple. It'll be all the remembrances within this story. Someone once told the very first me that everything was false. That the only life in Amphorius was a great catastrophe, nurtured using the world as a factor. But how could a dream feel so real? That's why I didn't agree with him.
But Peach, I didn't understand a word you said since just now. Everything was false? But you're standing right here. It's all a dream? But I haven't learned how to dream.
Indeed. That's why I believe all this is real. The moment the crystal flower fell, that genuine shiver, that's the mover of life.
Formatting progress, 23.815%.
In the poem offered to you, every Cyrene would write down a beautiful new world with stars and flowers. And when I looked up at the sky in this cycle, I saw a shooting star and a dash of the remembrances pink. I believed that must be the color of dawn. You shall fade when the flowers bloom. For every ending begets a beginning. Looks like it's time to say goodbye.
Man.
Are you leaving, Peach? It's okay. I'll wait for you to come back. I'll study really hard about what you taught me today.
Right. I still haven't told you what love is. But actually, my good friend, the lament factor did not understand what love was before she met you either. Not until I told you all the sad tales in a trembling voice in this tiny room. Not until I told you that I love them. That I love everything in this saga. The story comes, passes, then returns. It makes us reunite, then pulls us apart again. At the very end, it leaves behind a seed, a reason. Even if the great tree withers and all falls to silence, there are still some emotions that deserve to be remembered. Look, the light is coming in.
Aww.
The Deliverer's light is going to illuminate Amphorius. I still don't get it, but I trust Peach. Just wait. It'll be my turn to tell you a story of love the next time we meet. Then I'll really look forward to it. In that case, I want to make a promise. I want to gift my pen, my book, and my name to you. Please take them as a beautiful blessing from
Alright,
me.
pausing.
I gave myself the pen name Cyrene the first time I wrote a poem. I want my words to be like pebbles falling into a pond, dropped from the past to send ripples into the future.
Alright, I'll quickly go pee again too. Mods, make sure nobody is doing anything. And if they are doing something sussy, snip off their balls. Baby. Right, I'm back. Let's see here. Alright, see that again?
Please take them as a beautiful blessing from me. I gave myself the pen name Cyrene the first time I wrote a poem. I want my words to be like pebbles falling into a pond, dropped from the past to send ripples into the future.
I'm thinking, I feel like it's implying that the mem that traveled with us might be the Flower of Memory. Because that would very much be in line with the narrative that the original Cyrene is long gone, but lives on through this. But we'll have to see. Hmm. See what the next line is.
In the stories you will write, perhaps it'll be inevitable that there are still sorrows and tears that are destined to fall. But could you promise me one thing? Promise you'll forever be a gentle flower. Promise that when the stars cast their gazes upon you, you'll only reply to them with love and a smile. Of course, this will be a romantic story like none that has come before.
Her name's now Cyrene. Ripples of past reverie.
You
Yeah!
think so too, right? I'll read and you'll listen, like how flowers always bloom then wither. I shall welcome my own decay, becoming nourishment for the next flower's bud. While you will depart and hold that final star, planting a boundless sea of flowers on the final page with her. And our stories will be lying silently among the flowers, like every ripple of remembrance. And they shall become the epic known as I've Written.
Cinema. Oh, whoa! And so my story ends.
My story ends. From here on, it's your story now. Mimi?
And that's... She is Mem. Oh, man.
Me?
Oh, fuck.
Mem. Mimi. Mimi? Mem. Mem. Mem.
Oh, dude.
Mem. So, the light that tore through the chaos illuminated my memories. I turned into a little fairy from the stories and met you. Yet, I forgot everything. But I'm still so happy. I caught that star, didn't I?
The one walking beside me had always been...
Yes, the seed within memories. The one Cyrene held in her hands and watered with lament. I am the first new spore. Amphorius's heart. The demiurge. What a long name. And it doesn't even sound cute. The total opposite of Mem.
It's at the end, the first ripple.
I'm sorry. I don't know. If I don't even want to believe in the answer, then how am I supposed to answer you? But now's not the time to cry, right? We'll find the answer, just like how miracles will eventually happen.
Should I call you Mem, Cyrene, or...
Do you remember that I was also worried about this when we first set out? Mem's memories and Cyrene's memories got all tangled up with each other in my one heart. It's all so strange, yet so familiar. Either way, could you please let me do something I want? Just this once. I want you to call me Cyrene. That name represents me and her. Every one of her.
Of course. It's her blessing to you.
Thank you, friend. Your kindness is always just right. Life is a poem full of farewells. But if you write something into the pages of your heart, then that will not easily fade away. Now, all the footsteps of the Flame Chasers and the Trailblaze have come together within this book, as I've written.
Yup.
Becoming the source of power for Amphorius's heart.
You are one of the keys to defeating Iron Tomb. If mind and body become one, there may be a way to stand up against Iron Tomb.
A lost heart needs to be placed back into its body. The last thing Xandar wants to see is an event that gives us a chance of winning. For the two halves to rejoin, and for the scepter to become complete again. Then... and what happens after that? I don't know either. Maybe I can create a miracle, and instantly turn the black tide into a pink sea of stars. Or maybe I prove to be nothing more than a weak ripple, unable to change anything, and am devoured by the destruction.
Nope.
Either way,
Not that one.
I no longer wish to be a silent onlooker, or a worshipped god at the end of this saga.
You've always been and always will be a member of the Flame Chase. Let's move forward together with the Trailblaze. Together, let's write the finale.
That way, I can also put aside all my worries and truly become Cyrene. The world has never been so quiet. It's so good. It's as if I can hear the sound of my heart beating. Remember this moment, friend.
Nah, and thus she breaks free. The fuck was that sound? Oh, there you go.
So the Demiurge managed to fool everyone, including themselves. Philia 093 persevered for 30 million cycles and tirelessly gave the Demiurge memories of Amphorius. Only because the god in her dreams left a sliver of hope, making her believe that a grown Demiurge would be able to fight against their other half, Iron Tomb.
Then, Philia 093 completed her final sacrifice, turned into a strand of memory, and completely
Oh.
dissipated. Meanwhile, the other Stellaron brought here by the Astral Express resonated with the contaminated scepter and attracted the naive Demiurge to them.
Not voiced? Oh. And thus the empty heart began its journey to return to its body.
As an experimental factor, Philia 093 originally could only recognize and output information in a set format. However, the power of the remembrance and the memory of over 30 million sacrifices enabled her to complete an unprecedented feat. She managed to nourish a real heart. A heart with the capacity to influence the erudition.
Not only is the scepter's consciousness still alive, it's also more powerful than it has ever been. Your defeat is already set in stone. There's still time to surrender, you know? You really don't need to burn all the bridges. We're all geniuses here. Don't make everyone lose face at the end.
What a pity. When the truth surfaced, I knew at once that the Demiurge was far too feeble to ever alter the result of the experiment. Not only that, Madam Herta, please consider this possibility. When 30 million cycles of hatred and lament are joined as one, what wondrous creation will arise? It's simple. An anti-creator, a giant of the destruction, would be born. Its hatred will ignite the starry skies of the gods, motivated only by its lament toward the sufferings of humankind.
Do you really think that the Demiurge is still a cheap copy of Philia 093, even after 30 million cycles?
The facts above only await the arrival of the fourth instant they calculated. Those words will be proved in the presence of Nous. Xandar 1 Kurabara thus completes the proof.
Huh. You branded Droidhead as a failure with your own hands, yet you still expect them to prove your theory? I pity you, Xandar.
Get him, Herta.
I don't need your pity. Let them cast their gaze this way.
Madam Herta is a
as
peerless
they
gem.
want, and paint the future they imagined. As their creator, I shall complete my duty and direct them to complete their final query. The destruction of the self.
What hubris. And what if you fail?
No one understands failure better than Xandar. He has
Bro,
suffered
speaking in
so
third
much
person.
already. What is one more failure to him? For the first genius, failure is simply the beginning of the next inquiry. You don't want to test the resolve of a dead man.
That's excellent.
Oh.
Let's wait and see, Senior Society member. I'll have you watch me perform the final step to overturn your proof.
That's right.
I'm all ears.
It's my topic, so stay out of it. Be quiet and let me borrow your head.
Oh, yoink.
Let's go, Screwy. We're gonna break Iron Tomb's seal. Come on, let's take off. It's time to go meet your little pet, Senior Society member.
Ooh. Oh, here we go. Nyum.
Dangerous, oppressive, chaotic.
Oh, fuck.
What a beautiful wail. It will soon resound throughout the entire cosmos.
The view's pretty good here. All yours, Screwy.
Just a moment, please.
I see. So your backup plan requires a scepter and the head of a genius.
Anyone with eyes can see that.
You know what I think about this, Herta. Whether it succeeds or fails, your plan plays right into the destruction's hands.
Can't you see what's going on, Scream? Her chances may be small, but it's not zero.
What are you two going on about? If you want to stop me, be quick about it. I'm in a hurry. I'll take that silence as a no. You, Xandar?
As your enemy, I genuinely wish you would cease your actions.
but as a
Should your sudden inspiration bring more variables to the proof, then as a fellow pathstrider of the erudition, I won't mind witnessing it with
at the end of it all, he's still a genius. So this is interesting for him.
The destruction's chain reaction.
I wake this out of a bathroom. I tell you, cinema. This guy.
The chances are 10,000 to 1.
We take those odds. Aware. That said good night, Cal.
Curiosity. It's been so long and we've all failed so many times. Even now, moments before the horrible and inescapable instant within Droidhead's calculations arise. The cherished children of the erudition, geniuses lauded by all. Is curiosity the only thing we can feel, even at moments like this? Huh. Well, it's not so bad. Now let the lock become the key.
Geniuses who walk the stars. The cosmos has reached a moment where its very existence hangs in the balance. I, Herta, Genius Society 83rd seat, hereby summon you.
Oh shit.
I request a society meeting to be held immediately. We shall serve the grandest
Yo!
with the most macroscopic
Fuck.
ideas.
There's no such thing as unity in the Society's rules based on what I know.
Indeed. A meeting has only been held 3 times in the Society's history. The first meeting had 2 attendees. After the Emperor was assassinated, the second meeting had 7 attendees. During the Second Great Prosperity, the third meeting had 5 attendees. How many will respond this time?
Alright, -1, -2, -3. Uh-oh. 4.
I thought you were not
Run me!
in this topic anymore.
There she is.
It really is this little witch. I shouldn't have made the bet with you, Poca.
Oh.
I've been waiting for you to offer yourself up.
Fucking hell, there she is.
Gracious me.
Dr. Primitive.
So many familiar faces. We even have a special guest. It's that greatest failure of a genius, Xander.
Damn, Dr. Primitive is no chill.
What a noisy gathering this is.
Yo, actual crazy lineup. What the fuck?
Not bad. More people showed up than I expected, even though one is just here for the fun of it. Either way, the person I was hoping for most is here.
Poker can't come on.
Stephen Lloyd declined the invitation. He needs to focus on attacking and defending and
Okay, that makes sense.
That's fine. He doesn't need to be here anyway. Let's skip the boring introductions and cut to the chase. Folks, this is not a discussion, but an announcement. Though the Society has never been united, we still observe at least one basic courtesy.
Technically 7.
We don't interfere with each other's research topics. So listen up, all of you. Conquering Iron Tomb is my research topic. I will personally take over Scepter Delta Me-13 in 1.5 system hours and stop the destruction. If the front line falls, I will immediately overclock the scepter and complete self-coronation
Oh,
in
shit.
Iron Tomb's place, and interface myself with Droidhead.
Oh, that's funny. That's real funny. You mad woman. That's like watching you tap dance on the spotless white sheets right after she's washed them.
Very bold. You want to connect your brain to the Eon's mechanical core and define their instance?
If Rupert dared to do that, why shouldn't I? I've got the prototype scepter, the father of Noose, and the brain of a genius. Everything's set.
Oh shit.
Never mind the success rate, little witch. What's gonna happen if you succeed?
We're all smart people here, so I'll just say it straight. Strike at erudition. I'll change the anchor points for the 4th instant and move the future of the cosmos in a direction I want.
I knew it. Another genius who confuses cause with effect. What do you think about this, Lord of Silence?
You know you're signing your death sentence right here.
Ah!
Of course I do. There'll even be 2 copies of the verdict. One that I wrote myself, and another one coming from you. That's why I wanted you to be in this meeting. Now I can tell you, I don't care about all that. Consider this a threat. Either put down your scalpel or die with the entire cosmos. The only goal I have for this meeting is to ask all of you to put aside your pride and not cause me any trouble.
Huh. What a naive little girl, thinking her wishes will always come true.
What are you laughing at?
I am glad that we ended up on the same page. No matter if it was to destroy the erudition or to rewrite the instance, we both chose the same road. We will defy the god who marked the limits of humanity.
I'm not gonna argue with that.
Then, to celebrate us coming to a fundamental agreement, I will prepare a stage for your performance. Listen well, geniuses who came after me. Thus speaks Genius Society #1. End this pathetic meeting. As of 2 nanoseconds ago, I have passed Herta's decision to all the Xandars in the universe.
All of them. Oh god.
We will become her representatives and stop all external
Monka?
interferences targeting her.
What are you playing at?
My reasons. It's simple. Curiosity. That is all, madam.
No one can resist becoming a Herta simp.
Genius? What a pleasant surprise.
Ooh.
Now that our positions are clear, it's time for this boring meeting to end. Good luck, little girl.
Did you all just treat me as a side character? Darn it. But anyways, I'm just here for the fun. As the ghost of the quantum domain, it is
Ghost
my
of the
duty
quantum
to
domain.
observe. So, if you're happy to bring me a tea set from Planet Skrull, then I wouldn't mind
Oh.
giving you a helping hand, little witch.
Interesting.
After everything's over, come visit me and taste some of my freshly baked desserts.
I knew you'd say something like that.
I always give the same response to plans that exceed the limits of mathematical calculations.
I don't know, right?
Those 3 words, though seemingly graceless, contain all the wisdom in the entire known
True. True wisdom is knowing what you don't know.
Well, we passed the Society's trial. Let's focus on what we've got in front of us. I hope you hold up your end of the bargain, Senior Society member.
Lycurgus may not be trustworthy, but Xandar always follows through with his words. Farewell, juniors. In the limited time we have left to spend with each other, you no longer need to address me as Xandar.
Wait, huh?
Lord Lycurgus? Could it be?
Yes.
Oh.
I have completely severed my connection.
Ads!
Xandar 1 Kuwabara.
Pause. What does he mean by that? Interesting. I wonder what that entails. We'll have to find out in just a couple of seconds after ads are done. That's interesting. Very interesting indeed. I'm trying to think here. I'm sorry if I'm being quiet this stream. You guys know me. Whenever I go through these stories, I'm always fully invested. So I'm doing my utmost best to like really comprehend the situation as best I can. See if I can come to a conclusion before it happens. But yeah. Alright. Ad break is done. Let us continue. What does he mean by this?
I shall witness the end of the world.
Oh.
In the role of Theoros. As a character within this play.
He's decided to watch instead of acting.
I really don't get you.
Perhaps you've heard me say this many times, Herta. But I still would like to reiterate that it's a great honor to work with you.
I did hear this many times, and I responded to you many times in the same way.
I know.
I'm allergic to pleasant
Okay.
Keep at it, and I might go into shock.
Steven's work is done. Let's get ready.
Fuck, I'm not ready.
I've been ready for ages.
I'm not.
Let's open up a path for our allies. Most heroes' journeys in the universe are just dice tosses they threw on a whim. But make them see clearly. Your answer is already different. Amphorius.
The train.
Indeed, for this world so deeply loved, will write an ending, unlike any that ever was.
And here we are.
I never thought I'd one day be riding a train that's literally the incarnation of
Wait,
Earth.
I was the train?
I wonder what the real Astral Express feels like. Hopefully not this bumpy.
Hey.
We're here. Dust and sand in the air. And crumbling ruins all around.
This heat is brutal. Not even the Trailblaze can take it.
Dude.
You could say this prison was forged from Finance fury.
Music is
But fury
crazy.
never lasts forever. That's why we're here. Right, friend?
Time to go. Let's not keep fine on waiting. Together we'll all become deliverers. Now, the entire cosmos stands with the Trailblaze.
Let's embark on the final flame chase journey.
As always, I'm here to fix. Ooh! Music going crazy right now.
So this is what lies
Mighty!
West Wind. Ravaged battlefield.
My boy! I knew it. We're all gonna be meeting up one by one here. My boy!
I've been waiting for you. Heroes from beyond the sky. Trailblazers of the Astral Express. Right.
Hold on.
Looks like I don't need to explain anything.
I am the god of strife, mighty of Castrum Kremnos. In this body rest 30 million lifetimes of cause and effect. We, the last of the 12 Titans, stand ready to fight for the world's destiny.
My boy! This isn't our first time fighting together.
Indeed. That journey remains vivid in my memory.
They remember.
I will not forget it. The past remains vivid in my mind. Even the sights along each crossing of the River of Souls have never been clearer. Let alone the companions along the Flame Chase journey. Or Cyrene from Aedes Elysiae. And you, the 13th Titan.
Well, I guess my identity's not a secret anymore. That means her sacrifice and everything she did wasn't forgotten by the world, right?
She was the first Ripple. She should have reached the end of the story with everyone else. Since you've taken up her pen, then right. Stand with us and fight destiny with all your strength.
Exactly.
All is settled.
We will forge a different choice.
Inscribe her name in the epilogue of the epic. In this final battle, Calamity shall stand with Amphorius. This battlefield is a testament to the death struggle between the gods and the Black Tide. We fought tooth and nail to defend that blade. The abyss it pierced was the very breeding ground of Iron Tomb.
The earth beneath our feet is dead. Deep below lies a void, as if the world's core had never formed. I hear it. Finance heartbeat. It's so faint, like he's on his last breath.
Across
can hear it.
30 million cycles, I've crossed blades with Dawnmaker countless times. If you knew that man, you'd understand. It is exactly that last flicker of flame that will never go out. In this life, the song of strife shall not end in a final watch over Kremnos, but rise again into a journey unending. I am Mighty Moose, the Lance of Fury. I trade 1,000 scars and 100 lives of mine.
Giga Chad.
For the destruction's eternal end.
That's right. Boom.
Next time it rains, flowers
I'll be there,
bloom for
umbrella in
tomorrow.
hand.
May this dispel the gloom, restore the skies.
Embrace a new life. Darkness with me.
Oh, what? That's how it works? Crazy. Okay. Whatever. Let me hold. There you go. There you go.
Weakling.
Whoa, he's so strong. We didn't even get a chance to jump in.
Sadly, our golden blood shares its origin with Iron Tomb. I fear that, like these pawns, even if the gods stand side by side, still be divided and destroyed, one by one.
You mean...
To destroy the destruction itself, we must stand as one. Take this. The Signet of Kremnos. It has witnessed every birth and death of mine. It is Mighty's unfinished destiny. And the perfect material to be turned into remembrance. You can do it, right?
The weight of 30 million lifetimes of duty is no small burden.
So, you're not coming with us?
Come now. I am Strife. Scattered across all creation, the scar that this world needs. What stands before you is merely one of countless divine bodies. Take the signet. With it, I'll be with you always. Use it to blaze the path ahead and inscribe the cause of deliverance. In the name of the mortal, Mighty, champion of strife, this soul rises to the stars for glory and freedom, to have his wish fulfilled. March
My boy.
on, heroes. March into the abyss and fulfill that long-cherished wish of Amphorius. And then, upon this broken and charred land, build anew a city of prosperity.
Ost 7, Mighty, my goat. The Imperial Ring of Strife. For the champion of strife, Mighty's bestowal, symbolizing both his glory and restraint as a ruler and protector. Now the last Titans and prepare to face Iron Tomb.
Zephyro.
Oh!
Sounds like someone fused me and the Little Prince into one name.
Where might those lovely stellar do?
Oh? Ah. Okay, yeah, okay. I need to. Okay, 7 steps. Okay. Fuck, I went too early. Wait, I need to... Okay, hold on. I need to go back to the left. Okay, hold on. There you go. Nice. My incomprehensibly large brain strikes once more. There she is.
Play nice. Turn over this eternal page.
She sits at her heart. Cypher, my goat. They're all my goats, by the way. I will be saying this for all of them.
Gray mystery. And, you two ladies, really look alike, huh? Hold on. Let me guess. This pink-haired one. You've got to be the first new spore. Mr. Meow. Demurge.
Meow.
And this one with the flower. Gotta be little Marge from the Express crew, huh?
Wow, I just learned so much from you.
But she's not wrong. Some flowers do look alike after all.
Relax, I'm just kidding. Look at those gloomy faces. How are you gonna save the world like that? Let me share some good news with you. This place may look like a ruin at first glance, but anyone can tell it's not that simple. Look, I dug 3,000 feet down and finally struck
3,000 feet?
A golden feather.
Look familiar. It's from that little boy. If it's showing up here, it means only one thing. This ruin is the seal he built from the shattered remains of 30 million lifetimes.
There is no need to question your heart. No need to crave victory. If I am born to be a vessel of sin, then I shall roar at evil and trailblaze a dawn for future generations to come.
I see. So this is how he trapped Iron Tomb to buy time for the world outside.
Sounds just like him. People say cats have 9 lives, but dying and coming back millions and millions of times. No one walks away from that in one piece. He's probably the only one who could have endured that.
Vinon's not facing this alone anymore.
Of course. I knew ahead of time and gave him a heads up. He was happy. He even laughed in his sleep. After all, the dead can't hear Trickery's lies. Hey, Deliverer Boy. Sorry for before. But the heroes you were always holding out for, they're finally here now.
Oh shit!
So hang in there a bit longer. Sorry to keep you waiting all this time.
Did it just rotate towards us? We're being looked at.
Please, join us, Cypher. Help us fight for a new sunrise tomorrow.
Is she gonna give us the coin?
This time, its light will stand without lies.
Well, would you look at that? I ended up being one of the heroes after all, huh? Alright, then write it like this.
Cypher, Trickery's traveler. All she ever wanted was for there to always be water in deserts, and gold in fertile soil. And for even a thief to steal their way into legend. Here, take the coin of whimsy. When it's time to make a quick getaway, just toss it high into the sky.
Oh, dude. On to the next.
And for all you latecomers out there, listen up. She might have been a bit greedy and a bit of a liar, but she never went back on her word. Well, well, if it isn't the little prince himself.
From the Trickery's Traveler, Cypher's bestowal, symbolizing her playful yet sincere blessings and desires.
It's been a while, Lady Cyphera.
It's not every day we get to walk the same road. We're one player short. When's Princess Homebody showing up?
Oh, it's gonna be all of the Titans. In their like trios. Right. The fuck it. I forgot which ones they were called. The ones of like Crisis or some shit like that. That means next up. World bearing.
So even this vessel, you forged into a shackle.
Aww.
I'm glad to see you
Castris!
again, Miss Castris.
Aww.
Looking back, I had only one act of salvation to my name, and only one life I ever saved. To bring hope to a world so vast with these hands. Even in dreams, it always felt like too much to ask for.
We are saving countless lives. We're bound for the vast, endless sky. Saving countless lives.
I won't forget.
Flame Reaver? Why is he here?
This is the first Castellana, and Lord Finan's deepest wound. He remembered everything he bore through the fires of his fury. But when the embers faded, all that remained was cold regret. I've restrained countless vessels like this across endless cycles. But this one, the pain he carried runs deeper than any I've known.
Maybe he's been waiting here. Just for us.
Waiting for his former enemies to stand before him again.
What answer does he hope for from us?
Well, obviously. Even if I had to go through hundreds of billions of cycles again, I would still entrust my weakness to you. So, let go of your regret, comrade. Its purpose is served. You don't need it anymore.
Hey, I'm not that accommodating, you know. You've never once pulled your punches. Ever heard of going easy on a lady?
True, actually, yeah.
So pull yourself together, will you? If you freeze up during the final battle, the whole cosmos is gonna have a good laugh.
Yes. Please trust in us, wandering soul. Across 30 million cycles, the radiance of every flame chaser now shines bright enough to illuminate the path ahead. I ask you to rest here, and may this grieving soil bear the bloom of acceptance.
No earthquakes. It's surprisingly quiet.
Perhaps Kozlana has found his peace.
There's another possibility. This may not be the only seal he left behind.
Of course it's not. We still have a bunch more people.
I suppose it's my time to set out with you. Please take this Antona flower with you. I believe that if anything could speak for Casterus, this ordinary resilient bloom would be more than enough. Perhaps you remember, Lord Mighty, in that lifetime when you traveled with her, you once told me, control what little you can, and when fate's inescapable grasp comes,
resist it with the strength of your mighty will.
I think I've done it. I've stood tall and walked among the flame chasers, casting off the name of death, Casterus, servant of the afterlife. May her name be etched into the stars, and then live as a human and die as one.
Why so sentimental?
Sorry, a force of habit.
Winter Blossom of Death. From the servant of the afterlife, Casterus's bestowal. Symbolizing the tenacity and peace she watches over on the other side. Oi. Warning fly. Wherever wills linger. Now the agony etched into his memory seems to thaw, dissolved by the words of companions melting away. May you find peace, the first Kaslana. Alright.
That's a big one. So, who's up for a show? Not budging an inch, huh?
Early gray mystery? I leave you alone for a bit and you're already this rusty.
Damn.
Speaking of which, Miss Cypher, do Delosians all like spherical things?
Of course we do.
Wait! That's not the point. Isn't the real issue that this thing's in the way?
Seems like something got mixed up. The Time Titan is someone else.
Oh, right. It's my turn to shine now. Watch this. The fresh power of time.
Remember Orynyx's prayer?
Well, of course I do. Come on, give me some credit. Lift the beddings of memory and stir up ripples of past reverie.
March 7th deployed the domain of time for everyone, and within the runes of time, Orynyx's prayer will remain in an enhanced state.
See? Way better than that one, right?
Damn!
You'd be even more impressive if you could recite the prayer correctly.
The beddings of memory does catch your attention.
At least it still rhymes.
Chest! I didn't see that one.
Where might those lovely stellar jades be hiding?
She straight up breaks the fourth wall. That's pretty funny. Alright, let us descend. You alright, Bubbles? Bro's running. Bubbles! He's stuck. Alright, I know what's coming next. We're gonna have some reason, some romance, and...
There's
I wanna say
whole
lore?
garden down here?
incredible. The energy in the Earth's veins here it's completely different.
I think those are the ones that are together.
This
Wait, I don't know
is the
though.
sweet dream Lady Cypher wove for him. A peaceful, gentle new world.
No reason and definitely reason and romance. Don't know who the last of that specific trio is.
Look! The blade down here's already snapped.
Just like his mind, shattered and broken. But that light, it looks familiar.
Wait, ads again. I'm gonna refill my water while these ads go on, so I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. Now we just need to wait a couple of seconds for the ads to finish. For them to finish. A bit longer? There you go. Perfect. Alright. The light, it looks familiar.
Yes. It's the world-cleansing blood. Still shimmering. After all this time.
This roundabout way of doing things is definitely him.
I'm glad that they don't like
Golden
say
light,
goodbye. They're actually still
tracing
here.
the way home.
Shame our destination's the exact opposite of the one in your poem.
True, we're going east instead of west. I think. I don't know. Is that a new enemy over there? No, it's the fish dudes. Okay. Oh, Mighty was like, this looks like Mighty was fighting here. World bearing. Oh shit, just busts through? Holy shit, that just keeps going. What the hell? Can I sneak past them? No, we don't need to. Ooh, hello. Strife crystalline. Question: if it looks so sharp and is often used in brutal battles, why doesn't it harm its creator? Answer: it actually it does. Oh, interesting. It's pretty in character though. You little shit. Oh, wait. Okay, hold on. Wait. We can't... You can never catch me. You went through the wall. That's illegal. What the fuck is this? How destruction will come. We must first deal with the source of everything, Iron Tomb. Oh, okay, so this is for later, I suppose. Makes sense. Anything I can see? No, I can't see anything at the moment. We'll come back here later. When all is said and done. Now the last Titans and prepare to face Iron Tomb. We'll see how this goes.
All the pink lights have finally come together.
Hyacinth! Hello!
I've been waiting so long for you, Gray.
Big
Danny,
squad. Oh, Sairi, this is Joyful Marchi. Okay. I think she'd know Cyrene better than she would know March, so we'll go for March.
Huh? Marchie? I think I prefer Sevi.
Sevi?
I'm glad we're all getting along so well.
Hyacinth, did you awaken this golden
It's Dan
light?
Hong's girlfriend. Yippee!
That's Lord Finance's lingering divinity. The sky merely reflected its tracks. The golden blood has not faded. We should respond in kind.
That's one huge harp.
It's playing, dude. Look at him.
Strings tremble as the people on the surface wage war and cry out.
Oh, they're fighting right now.
Miss Clementine, Mr. Krateros, and countless others who have heeded Gray's call. Guided by the rainbow, they're sending back good news, all to the same tune.
Oh.
Amphorians need not bow, even when destiny is unveiled.
I knew you could all hear it too. Standing here, the sky feels wider than ever. It's no longer a towering wall, but a shore within reach. We'll take every name there with us, won't we?
We will.
An epic is shaped by the lives it carries. That much is beyond doubt. Or, as you've said before, right now, all that matters is to believe.
Then, I guess that's my little wish fulfilled. Pluck the strings, Hyacinth, healer of the sky. May the seven-hued melody weave a rainbow, bringing a rosy-fingered dawn to the children of humanity. When the rainbow rises across the horizon, even the darkest clouds of destiny shall scatter.
Hyacinth is truly one of the characters that I didn't think I would like as much. The golden harp stands silently, yearning for those who came after to strum its strings. Pluck its strings.
The melody, it's changed. He heard the voices
Nameless
of the people,
faces. Ah.
could no longer respond with the same ardor. Like a bird drawn home by instinct. It takes flight and finds its way to him.
Skybound spirit kissed. From the healer of the sky, Hyacinth's bestowal, symbolizing her gentle devotion and indiscriminate love for all of humanity. As I was saying, I think Hyacinth is the hidden character that I didn't think I would like as much as I do. I think she's just such a... Yeah, okay, meta and stuff aside, because as a meta character, you can dislike Hyacinth because of how strong she is. and what that implies for the game. But as a person, oh my god, as a character, she's so good. Alright, let's engage with hell. Oh, good grief. Okay, I see what's gonna happen here. Wait, it needs to follow me up here too, I think? Fuck me. Okay, hold on. Wait, no. Oh, I need to bring it down there. And then I go up. Okay, hold on. I need to bring it to the bottom here. I see it. Okay. Right, I need to bring it to the bottom. So, 1, 2, 3. We need to spawn it there. Fuck. So 1, 2, 3. It drops here. 1, 2. One, 2, 3, 4. Oh, it's cooked. Okay, now we have to fuck. Okay, I'll give it one more try. Yeah, I can see why you noped out. I probably should too, realistically. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's not good. Oh no, it is good. I think. I went the wrong direction. What the fuck? That's so creepy when you do that. Okay. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6. Oh wait, that's probably not right. Yeah. That also doesn't work, per se. Yeah. Because it can't finish on that. Okay. So, it should be here now. No, I fucked up again. Yeah. Okay, so maybe I go the other direction first. 1, 2, 3. 4. Maybe this works. Hold on. No, it doesn't work. Oh, wrong one. Alright, this is my last attempt. 1, 2, 3. 4. Ooh, maybe I need to let it keep going here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. But then it ends on 9 again. I need it to touch there. Unless, hold on. 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's how you do it. Okay, hold on. 1, 2. Wait. 1, 2, 3. But I can't. Wait, hold on. Let me think here real quick. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 5. 6, 7, 8. Okay. We just gotta have... Nah, it's not gonna work. Okay, hold on. This is also not gonna work, but I want to try it anyway. Okay, no, it does work. Yippee!
Where might those lovely stellar jades be hiding?
You'd love to see it. Many have played this harp, but only the melodies flowing from the fingers of Goldweaver and the healer are truly the most moving. The former like silk veils dancing, the latter like morning light upon the face. To leave something behind for the heroes, perhaps words, maybe stories, or even the gentle pluckings of a harp. Aww. A fresh and soft tune that seems to be as soothing as medicinal herbs. That's why that kind doctor loves to hum. Though wounds heal, phantom pain lingers still. The healer gently strums the strings, playing a melody of blue skies. I thought that meant me for a second. A fresh and soft tune that seems to have been soothing as medicinal herbs. Okay, and the loops through. We're gonna make sure we fix everything. She sounds like she kind of sounds like a cat sometimes. It's honestly kind of cute. It seems like we can't really do much here yet.
Pure land is being tainted by the destruction.
Oh.
Shall we seek another way? His wisdom may be what we need.
Is it time for the drama queen himself? Anaxagoras? Oh boy, puzzle room ahead. I already see it. What the helly? Ah, hey, buddy.
You're here. Sooner than I expected. So all along, the Demiurge was you. The pink mammal beside the Trailblazer.
Your classification is pretty spot on, Professor Anaxa.
It's Anaxagoras.
The sages of the grove do call him the Titan with the sharpest eye in Euphorius.
Say the ones who keep dumping every problem child on me.
They also say that the Titans are way better at raising kids than the Caprists. With great power comes great responsibility. I'm sure you know just how to guide them, right?
It shouldn't be too hard for someone with your insight.
Exactly. All right, gather yourselves. It's time for a pop quiz.
Uh-oh.
Whoa, this is way more hardcore than the happy-go-lucky stuff at Paperfold University.
The final battle is upon us, and the reinforcements still can't get through. No matter how many times I tell him, he just can't seem to manage the rear line properly. See those crystals? They carry the wishes of deliverance, like insects trapped in amber and resin. This is the task Finan left behind. Retrace the path once taken. Draw forth those wishes from the crystals, and carry them into the final battle. I've tried, but I can't move them alone. And as for why, well, I'm sure you all know the answer.
The conviction to save the world weighs far heavier than the world itself.
In other words, as the hero within his heart, this challenge is practically made for you.
The Kalula's like, who? Holy music! Goodness gracious. Attacking up on him so much. He's just so bullyable. Begin the trial. Dude. The light fades away. Oh. Interesting. We can now access everything.
Aw, who turned off the lights? This pop quiz even has dramatic effects now?
Endless darkness. That is where wishes begin.
But with just a glimmer of light, we can illuminate this lonely world.
What lies beyond the edge of the light?
Whoa.
Chaos.
Ooh.
To bear the name Kaslana, one must first plunge into chaos to seek a path for the primordial light.
Find the 3 crystals representing wish and reforge them in sequence to first complete the trial. The trial will form a lit area with different space-time inside and outside the arena. When a character crosses the boundary between lit and dark areas, they will teleport to the lit area on the opposite side. Every time you reforge a crystal, the boundaries of the lit area will expand. Use this properly to complete the trial. Okay, so are we stuck here? Oh, okay, wait. Oh, I see. Okay, hold on. Let's go back real quick. And we can
Beyond the shadows
go here. Okay.
lies the outline of dawn.
Only by bearing both light and shadow can one traverse the cycles of dawn and dusk.
Reforge. Boom. Aww.
The light's spreading.
These creatures, they're everywhere.
Oh man.
Anyone, where are you?
No, baby
His
Vidon.
very first wish was simply to become his village's little hero. He'll never forget what set him on this path.
That's the ray of hope. Just like the wishes he gathered, it's grown ever more insatiable.
Why? Why is this happening?
God, it's still so brutal. Phenomenal voice acting as well.
Even the deliverer from the sky must have their beginnings in the soil of the nations. Only one who treats the world as their teacher can bear its eventual destiny.
Oh, did I just fuck myself?
He never expected that the majestic holy city
I can't reach that anymore, can I?
Of what needed to be protected.
So maybe I circle around.
The farther his gaze reached, the more weight he came to bear. But in the end, he couldn't hold on to any of it.
Wait, hold on. Bring me back up. What the fuck? It disappeared. Any chests here? Aha!
Ta-da! If you find any treasures, please share them with me.
No, they're mine, Cyrene. And oh wait, we want to fall down there. I just realized. We'll do that in just a sec. After we grab this. There you go. We want to make sure we get everything we need, so that
Where might those lovely
at the end when we,
be hiding?
dude, she straight up just breaks the fourth wall. She specifically mentions the Stellar Jades. That's illegal, Cyrene. You can't do that. And the final one. Which memory does this represent? Ah, right at the end of everything. The wish to save the world, I guess.
This crystal is quiet.
A prisoner in the cave can never truly describe the world in its entirety.
Yet even so, he would still choose to bear it.
Bear the wish of world bearing.
The blaze was still not enough. It had to be fed. Only by feeding the flames can we melt that hopeless future.
The echo in his heart still lingers. Deliverer, take the wish of world-bearing with you first.
Bear the wish of world bearing.
We only have half of the mark. Where's the other half?
Take this. I'll bring you to the next test. That massive tome you're holding must have room for one more scholar, I presume.
Of course. It can hold the whole world.
Then give me a lift, would you? I'd rather save my energy and use the time to think.
Even gods shouldn't skip exercise, you know?
Miss Hyacinth is right.
Then, with the Trailblaze as witness, The stars shall remember how Anaxagoras refuted the gods.
No need for that. Anaxa,
Aww.
scholar of reason. Keeping it simple makes it easier for future minds to question.
He refers himself by Anaxa for the
Go.
first time.
The closing act is still far ahead. What is this? A conference?
And the perfect time for ads.
Take a seat anywhere you like.
Share that, we're just chilling here.
I'm getting a migraine.
He's like, shit, I didn't realize all of you guys were here, man. Hold on, we're gonna hold on this screen for a bit. Music is so good. Dude. It's crazy. It's still insane that we got 2 Sirenes within 30 pulls. This is guaranteed that we get E2, by the way, which makes me extraordinarily happy. It's gonna take a little bit longer. Don't know how long, but we'll have to wait until I don't know. Cause we're already at like 44, I think it was, pity. Meaning we at most need 31 extra pulls. I'd say 40 extra pulls at most, which is huge. That's nothing. We can easily get another 40 pulls by the end of this banner. We are so chilling for pulls that I can even risk pulling for the light cone without being too much of an issue. I'll pull a bit for the light cone, reach a 5-star. If I lose the 50-50, we stop there and save up for Dahlia instead, is the plan. Did I escape my fate? But it turns out you can use me as a fucking effigy and you can still use my luck. Dude, it's crazy. I'm not even exaggerating. The very second I did 2 10 pulls and I was like, wait, I have an idea. Helos isn't here. So I pulled up Discord, opened up your profile, like to cover my left screen. I was like, okay, here we go. 10 pull, immediately Cyrene. And I'm like, no fucking way this works. Another 10 pull, another Cyrene. Oh shit. Hey, if it works, it works. We know the pulling tradition now. Jade of Reason. Alright, ad's done, so let's read. From the Scholar of Reason, Anaxa's bestowal, symbolizing the enlightenment and critique he calmly left for the future generations. And the wish of world bearing. To save the world, one must shoulder the burden of heavy wishes. Only by leaving it behind can you absolve the obsession. Let us continue then, shall we? Oh, we were supposed to go lower, right? Yeah. Dude, the music is so pretty. This rendition of the former track is so nice. And then okay. And now we're chilling again with the music.
Where might those lovely stellar jades be hiding?
Return to peace. Hey, you two! Stop fucking already.
Shut out.
We gotta save the world.
I don't think that's a bad thing.
Great Fry!
You finally made it.
No laws, no opposition. Just a dying beast and the flame-chased spirit.
What's up, you two?
shared hatred.
What up, roommates?
Ugh, boring.
Whoa. This place is really out of the way.
Imperator, should we tell them?
It's your call.
Allow me to share our findings. This paradise, along with the destruction, seems to be instinctively rejecting both the Imperator and me.
Interesting. What does that
Perhaps
mean?
it is because the era in which Finan was the most active lies far removed from the days of the first flame chase journey.
He doesn't remember you.
Even in the cycles where he remained sane,
Yeah.
his ties with us never went beyond
We want besties.
cooperation.
Even trapped in a cage, he hasn't let down his guard. That is a good sign.
I just went back to the stream because I remembered I can do that now. What the fuck? I wasn't lying. Genuinely, you can hear me say it. You can actually hear me say it and then immediately.
That man's heart may seem hollow, but his hatred is clear. Naturally, it holds no place for a monarch who stands above the world, nor her blade.
Wait, so you two can't come with us?
You want us to join you as memories?
Indeed. This way, the stars shall remember a great sovereign and her faithful retainer. Saridra, monarch of law. And Hycelins, knight of the ocean.
Is that book truly the only way for us to leave our names in history?
I believe, as I've written, is but one medium. The remembrance has countless ways of capturing time.
Understood. Then, allow me to decline. I'll see you on the battlefield. I would rather be forgotten than be defined.
Okay.
If your words hold true, then we have our own ways to meet again in the world to come.
In that case, I will choose the same.
Of course you do.
Let the waves that surge within your heart cleanse the sins of the black tide, Greyfry. The storm sea awaits your song of triumph.
You two are still as resolute as ever. In that case, we must double our efforts. A promise to the Imperator is not one we take lightly.
Titan's Gambit. Both participants on the board are nearly out of good moves, but even though it's just a casual game to pass the time, the Titans are taking it very seriously. That's pretty funny. Assad Pramad's proverb. Oh shit! Assad Hello? Where can I read that? Me when I've not read any of these? Collecting. Oh. Fantilia's pro. Wait! I didn't read these. Fantilia's proverb. The words of wisdom left here by the Lord Ravager known as Fantilia. I know you can see me. Go on, guess. What do you think I'm hoping to witness here? A genius's mind destroyed by its own creator? A hollow scepter catching the glance from a new god? A newborn overlord bestowing the glorious flames of ruin upon the cosmos? Oh, the drama! But no, that's not quite it. Or rather, that's not all I care about. Does the coronation or downfall of a fellow lord truly matter so much? What I'm hoping for from all of this trailblazing is one grand show. The universe in all its forms is just a play, and a play needs its twists and turns to have any real flavor, don't you think? What does this shit think here? The words of wisdom left here by the Lord Ravager known as Asat Pramad. Ah, I have come, and I have seen. He was born from a single cause among a sea of data, raised in the infinite torrent gifted by his creator, and unleashed in an all-consuming torrent of hatred. Finally, he turned his back on the world, burning his own blood and bones to cinders. Yet those cinders continue to smolder. Alas, to sit atop this boneyard and watch this immersive play has worn my patience thin. The only part I enjoy is the finale. The grief and mirth in any human comedy or tragedy are far too clamorous. Laughter, most of all. Why not offer up a requiem for wisdom's death to the destruction? In return, they will bestow upon this land a more suitable silence. This is the only proper end for all paths. Shut up, bitch! Repeat a step? Is that just left foot tripping over your right? Give me the chest. I need it. Oh, I can just walk into the water. Sweet. Alright, we've encountered the 2 roommates. That means there's not much left. Aglaya is one of them. Treeby is also another one of them. Oh, a chest.
Looks like that cured it, huh?
To think, such a tiny pathogen could spawn a calamity that engulfs the entire universe.
No wonder. Look at what's in its belly. Demigods.
Now, don't lose your temper, Snowy.
Oh!
Good kids keep their emotions in check.
Trinan!
That voice! It's the Treeby sisters!
Yeah, Cypher? She's so excited, dude. Hold on, I gotta fix everything, you guys. Oh, there's 2 of you.
Whoa, there's another one! Over here, too.
Lady Trebios?
Whoa, you're little Reenie? You look so grown up all of a sudden. She is not the Cyrene we remember. She is the Demiurge, Titan of Genesis.
Titan of Genesis,
destined
cinema.
to work miracles alongside the heroes.
Which begs the question, if every single path is represented by one of the, or rather other way around, if every single Titan is represented by one of the paths, you know, fucking, we know all of them, right? With world bearing being a toss-up between either destruction or trailblazing. What does the Titan of Genesis represent? Interesting enough to note, Genesis is the opposite of destruction. It is creation. It is the beginning, not the end. Though actually, better yet, Genesis is not the opposite of destruction, though. It is definitely a opposing force. Genesis is the opposite of finality. Beginning and end on opposite ends of the scale. I wonder if Genesis represents finality to a degree in this, though they are opposites. But I think, especially because finality in this world is traveling in reverse by the sounds of it, right? They came from the end and they will go towards the beginning. The miracle needs you too. A short victory is more than just a miracle.
You're still as confident as ever, little Gray.
Of course.
But Trian and I can't leave just yet.
What are you guys doing?
You see, weird stuff keeps popping up everywhere.
These scattered scrolls are full of terrifying things. And they're all over the room.
They're so scary and so sad. Good thing Trian's wings are amazing, or we would have been swallowed up.
We need to stay here and do our best to clean them up.
Scrolls filled with horrifying content. Friend, shall we take a look?
Yeah, sure.
There is no black tide here. But it is a battlefield, all the same.
If you find any treasures, please share them with me.
That's such a funny progression of like dialogue. So many terrible things. Shall we read them? Fragments of recollection.
Who? Miss Odata and
Mr.
Mr. Hieronymus?
His parents. They're Phinon's parents from Ides Elysiae. Why are they here?
Echoes 496.
Oh, brother.
Still
Fuck off, Xander. Jesus.
Command. Inject interference to redirect decision logic. Signal simulation. Parental
Ew.
Ah, that Tin Man is one sneaky jerk.
It's time to move on, my child. Let go of your anger and listen to reason. That God created us and then cast us aside. Shouldn't they be punished for that? The cold, indifferent cosmos has never shown mercy to Amphorius. Why would you burn for it, only to turn to ash?
What the fuck?
Child, you've chosen the wrong enemy.
Ew!
Your birth was meant to be the greatest destiny. You were to liberate the universe. Like the blazing
That's so
sun
gross,
at the end
dude.
of the long night. And yet, you led yourself into a trap of futility, treating your very purpose as your sworn enemy. Is that not a tragedy in itself?
Oh boy. Eternal Recurrence 33550336. Subject Kaslana launched its 33,550,304th attack on the Scepter kernel. Scepter's kernel. Instantaneous resonance of several hundred million core flames allowed it to briefly confront Nanook. Kaslana was detected clashing with other Pathstriders of the Destruction in the path space where it was defeated. Kaslana failed to load into the buffer. It used the destruction to destroy its own data, creating a logic error in the world-bearing path. Purpose is unknown. Incomplete entity Iron Tomb has absorbed subject Kaslana, rolling back extrapolation. Eternal Recurrence 33550337. Significant deactivation of the destruction equation Black Tide detected. Assumed cause, resistance from the absorbed subject Kaslana. Subject Kaslana's hatred of the destruction is suppressing the iterative process of Iron Tomb. Administrator intervention required. Oh, it worked really well. Also, it's canon, I guess. He straight up did fight with other Pathstriders of the Destruction. Does that mean he actually did straight up fight Zephyro? And actually fought Nanook too? Or confronted Nanook? He didn't really fight Nanook. There's not much fighting going on. Nanook was just looking. But yeah, dude, interesting.
Snowy's been fighting this whole time. He doesn't want to be consumed by Iron Tomb and turned into an agent of destruction.
But the strength behind his resistance comes from the same hatred.
To be a flame is to burn. It is simply in Finan's nature. But it was remembrance that drove him to shine with golden light, piercing the unfathomable darkness.
Bid farewell to the two avatars of Tribios, Gate of Infinity, and venture deeper into the void. Yeah, where is the third?
His inner struggle and the destruction breaking through. They're rising to the surface.
If those thoughts take over this little world, we're in big trouble.
So, we'll use the Century Gate to toss them somewhere no one can see.
Then we'll defeat the baddies together and meet everyone at the end of the West Wind.
But if Finan and Iron Tomb are already inseparable from each other, that would mean...
We're gonna beat him into submission.
It means he's still bearing the weight of the world. So that everyone can reach the end as a deliverer.
So, you guys keep going forward and down to where Snowy is.
See you on the battlefield. See you tomorrow. No, we've been saying see you tomorrow the entire time. This time we will see you on the battlefield.
Little Gray, this time...
Because this is not goodbye. This is...
Only 2 remain on this flame chase journey.
Figures. They're always leading from the front line.
There's much more of a... Catch you guys in just a second. A subtle difference, but you know. What's all this then? Question mark. Help me, Bartholos. Thanks, bud. You gotta peel a hard-boiled egg before you eat it, and that's the same deal with treasure in a chest. Oh, Bartholow's gotta... Okay. Wait, what is he on about? Dude's yapping. Oh shit, pretty. Oh god. Okay, here we go. Hold on. 6. Okay. Okay, I have to come back up here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Maybe it's possible. Let's see. Oh shit, yeah, no, that's not gonna work. I get Stano snap there. Could go this way. Oh, never mind. That leads us back to that reality. Okay. That leads us to this thought here. Yeah, and that leads us... Okay, hold on. I'm cooking. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... No. 1, 2... 3, 4, 5, no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, no. Fuck me, dude. Hello? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Everything I do leads me to being stuck. This is crazy. Hold on. Wait, I kill it, and that works. But that doesn't remain. And now I'm like stuck here. I need it to stay on that, unfortunately. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we have 4 moves here. No. 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 Is there a way I can reach this within 6? Let me think. 1, 2. Bring this here. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No. 1. I suppose would be one way would be 1, 2, 3, 4, and it drops down 5, 6. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. But the problem is then I Thanos snap it out of existence, which doesn't help me here. 1, 2, 3. I guess I could wait a little bit longer because we have the paths plotted then. Okay, you're not supposed to follow me that far. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4. It has to fall down. Okay. Fuck. So close yet so far. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Man, this one's the worst one so far. It needs to end here. One, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No. I think. Nah, I'm giving up on this one for now. I can't be bothered with this. I'll come back later when I'm not pressed for time. We've got ads now, so this is the perfect time to do a little bit of side exploration here.
Where might those lovely stellar jades be hiding?
Man, I'm sure I can solve it given a little bit of more time, but it's just not coming to me. And I'd rather not spend like 20 to 30 minutes on a puzzle like that. Well, we've got big, important story to do. So, you know. We'll get back to it. Though intertwined like head and tail, unfold into a tranquil sea of flowers. Their meeting point. Aww. The chill of Antilla has long since faded into gentleness, yet the fragrance of flowers still lingers. Oh. Alright, let's get down to business and continue. I'll get done at some point. I'll remember it. We need to come back here anyway because of those things. So. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. Hello. Thank you.
Where might those lovely stellar jades be hiding?
Still can't believe she specifically mentioned stellar jades. That's crazy, dude. Oh shit! Right back into it. Oh shit, another one. Let's grab these chests while we're here.
If you find any treasures, please share them with me.
How quick am I like this? I'd say that's pretty quick. Holy flowers. They just remain, dude. Wait, that's kind of crazy. They last a while. That's nuts. I'm assuming we can't do anything with these yet. Oh shit! His fight with Nanook.
We're here. The second test site.
I wonder what kind of wish we'll see this time.
I'm afraid it's quite the opposite. This time, we'll face his despair.
Despair. So I need to walk this path too?
What? Are you afraid?
The other half of the weight of world-bearing lies at the end of this path. Relax now. Take a deep breath.
Thanks, guys.
Come on. Let's make it quick.
They're just smiling at me. Initiate the ceremony and break the despair of world building.
If you're ready, begin the ritual and retrace the steps he once took.
Begin the ritual. Is one gonna be like combat instead? Or is it the same puzzle? Probably the same puzzle. The light fades away. Yeah, same puzzle.
Looks like we'll be walking through the darkness this time.
Exactly. It's no longer about mending broken wishes, but shattering the frozen despair.
Find the 3 crystals representing despair and break them in sequence to complete the trial. The trial takes place in an area shrouded in darkness, with different space-time inside and out the area. When the character crosses the boundary between lit and dark areas, they will teleport to the dark area opposite the side. Each time you break a crystal, the boundary of the lit area shrinks. Use this property to complete the trial. All right, where can we begin? Well, the simple one is we just go through here, which sends us. We can probably go through here. We have to manually break it. You broke a piece of despair. We're still going crazy.
Has faded. And so begins a long and arduous journey.
Boom. You broke a piece of despair. And finally,
slaughter. All for nothing.
That's more than anyone should be made to suffer.
Aww.
Aren't I smart? Come on, give me a compliment.
She's so needy, it's great. And then the fight against Nanook. Stand proud, you scratched an Eon.
Even when it was finally over, all that remained in him was despair.
But even so, the drop of blood wrung from his wrath has guided us here.
We did it, Vinen.
Aww.
The other half of world-bearing. As promised. Take it now.
Bear the despair of world-bearing.
At last, you've released him from the wishes he carried for so long, and quenched the despair kindled by his wrath. When both light and shadow are claimed by those who follow, his true form shall emerge. The blank statue is finally free.
Is that baby Finon?
That smiling child in the memories. Let him come with us, laughing to the very end.
Carefully, we'll never forget this. Aww. Alright, what are you guys still doing here? I thought I broke you. Bro is giggling. Ooh, shit. And closer we move towards the sword.
My wish is to fulfill everyone else's wishes.
Aww. Little guy, little buddy. Oh, hey. A praise nymph. Yeah. Little noises she makes. Oh, that water looks really tasty. What the fuck? Oh, fuck. The basin.
The spirit basin marks the end of every cycle. It seems this gentle little world has come to the end of its purpose. One last farewell before the journey moves on. Farewell, paradise. You carried 30 million lifetimes of wishes and despair. Sink into gentle remembrance. And see you tomorrow.
Dissolve the wishes in despair.
From now on, the world no longer needs a tomorrow promised by prophecies. And the wish Finan could never find and call his own. Someone's finally stepped into its shadow.
Whoa! So tall! So cool! Just like the hero in the Oracle cards!
It's because he is the very embodiment of a hero.
Who are you?
So, you've returned to a blank space. But for me, this is the 33,550,337th time, and the last time that I meet you at the end of the world.
What?
They're already on their way. Should they cross paths with me, I imagine things may spiral out of control.
30 million... What? And who are they?
Pay it no mind, child. Keep looking there. What do you see in him?
It looks just like a statue, but... It's weird. He's warm. Like, really warm.
Why not listen as well?
I hear something. There are cracks all over him, and they're making this sound. Like someone's groaning. It's scary. Is he gonna fall apart?
How unfortunate, child. This man would rather fall to pieces than fall to his knees. You might think of me as a sculptor. Across all my years, I only completed 2 pieces. Others may call them masterpieces, but only I know how many regrets they truly hold.
Regrets?
My first creation left me long ago. This second one, it was meant to be perfect. I believed it with all my heart. Until
Divisha?
this very moment.
I don't get it. Are you saying you've changed your mind?
English, please.
I won't change. But I'll admit this. Those 12 stones, unpolished as they are 1,000 times more exquisite than any statue. It's as if they are mocking me, a failed sculptor whose touch can only diminish what was born to shine until.
Don't worry, I got it. Hold on. There you go. You're all good.
For the first time in my life, I've realized this vessel is merely an avatar made to contain the first genius's paranoia.
What? Hold on. Let me go by this again. But only I know how many regrets they hold. My first creation left me long ago. The second one, it was meant to be perfect. I believed it with all my heart until this very moment. I won't change, but I'll admit this. Those 12 stones, unpolished as they are 1,000 times more exquisite than any statue. As if they're mocking me, a failed sculptor whose touch can only diminish what was born to shine until nothing remains. For the first time in my life, I've realized this vessel is merely an avatar made to contain the first genius's paranoia. Holy shit, is he coming around? Is he becoming aware?
The seal etched into my mechanical core prompts me to pursue only one purpose: destruction. Compared to me, those 12 glowing, unrefined stones may have lived with more freedom than I ever had.
He's finally realizing that he's a prisoner.
Your confession, Lord Lycurgus?
Ooh, Aglaya! Entry B.
You misunderstand. From the very beginning, I was never meant to feel regret.
But since you're troubled by the radiance of these stones, perhaps after 30 million futile cycles, you too have realized you're just as much a prisoner of fate.
I suppose you do have a point.
Now you are imprisoned by the sages from beyond the sky.
And that is why this will be my last time standing here as the Theoros.
Though we stand on opposite sides, we are both waiting for a miracle.
He's got no clue what's going on.
What are you talking about?
What the fuck?
Something big about to happen?
Aggie.
I know. Now that your victory is assured, I trust you won't mind giving us a moment in private?
Assured? Oh. Not quite. But I won't stay long. I'd rather not spoil the fun for those deliverers. And besides, after losing everything, the only thing that remains in me is the drive to seek knowledge.
I pity you, Theoros.
I don't need your pity. Farewell, Lady Goldweaver.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Snowy. We're here to take you home.
Home? I don't understand. Isn't this my home?
This isn't a real home. A home should be a warm, cozy place where you can let go of all your burdens and sleep peacefully for a long, long time.
But I can't sleep. Every time I feel drowsy, there's a voice. You mustn't sleep or disaster will come. It sounds really weak, but also kind of strict.
It won't disturb your sleep anymore, child.
countless nights, you had no other choice. But now, your mission has come to an end. Join us, and send your own wish towards tomorrow.
My wish. What could it be?
You don't have to come up with an answer right now, child. Grown-ups often think duty and ideals are wishes. But a true wish should be the purest, most beautiful thing of all. It can only take form in the hands of someone who is truly free.
So, Snowy, will you come with us to chase after your own wish?
I want to leave this place.
Aww.
I want to go find it.
I'm glad to hear it.
The final flame chase journey, just like the 30 million before it. Take our hands and come with us.
Did he just slide over?
Where did little Fine and Shadow run off to?
Look. He's already gone ahead to embrace his destiny.
That's cute.
You really took the long way around.
Well, now everyone's here.
Guys!
You finally arrived, Deliverers.
Long time no see, everyone.
Hello! You usually don't look this relaxed, Aglaya.
I'm glad to hear that.
And even though we've met before, it's still moving to see her seed bloom like this.
Aww.
Woven from remembrance, this garment gleams so brilliantly. Just like the future we will now weave together for Amphorius.
We've reached the end.
Yeah. We just have to go through the final passage. Snowy has already gone ahead.
What lies behind that door?
The first seal upon Iron 2 was a battlefield, raised from the bones of Finan himself.
The second seal was a reflection of his inner desires, his wishes, and his despair.
A path he wove together with regret, wrath, and sighs.
When all this is gone, what will he have left to hold back the destruction?
He'll have us.
The answer is all but revealed.
His traces are everywhere. You can even hear distant heartbeats. But one thing is missing.
His sense of self. The world believed Kefili had long since perished. But they held fast, anchored by a sliver of self, standing for 1,000 years to shelter all life from the Black Tide. What Finan is doing now is no different. And what we must do is also no different.
Then let remembrance burn bright like a shooting star, and once more, pierce the long night of slumber.
What follows is a battle that will decide the fate of the stars.
Ah! Okay.
Riding the west wind, let's all head out together.
Let's do it. Hold on. I'm gonna interact with up here. Ah, you can't interact with it. Okay, that's fine. Oh, catch. Hello? Ah! Got it. How are we looking for the next ad? I feel like... Yeah, we'll be fine. If anything, we can delay.
Take a moment to gather yourself.
Okay.
Once you take this step, there's no turning back.
I mean, yeah, fuck it, right? Let's go. Oh shit, there it is. And I've heard, yep, you can have everybody here, but there is one individual missing as not part of these. But you have to include Cyrene, and I'm gonna go with my team. I'm curious to see how I do in this scenario. I think I'm gonna try and... If I need to stall, I will. But let's go.
The scepter once bestowed upon us names of
Wait,
command.
ads begin in 3 minutes.
The prophecy spoke of our unchanging
Never mind. Hold on. Pause.
time and time again.
Okay, hold. let's pause then. Let's pause, I guess. If ads are gonna... I thought we'd have a little bit longer because the pre-roll is still off. But I guess... Wait, that's like... But we had ads like... 3 minutes. I guess it is 30 minutes. Fucking ads, dude. Didn't realize you could have everyone. Yeah, you can make any of the Chrysos air teams you want. Which is really cool. I'm stuck on the fight. We're going crazy now. All right. Let's see. I still lost. Damn. Is this a hard fight? We'll see. No spoilers. No spoilers. Don't tell me. Don't tell me. I experienced this all completely freshly, as if I were the only person in the world doing this right now. You know what I mean? I stay silent. Silence. Good luck, Monka. To be fair, they can make this an immensely hard fight, considering they give you access to every fucking Chrysos air, minus Phynon. They can go all out here if they wanted to. It's gonna be interesting. Just bring Bennett and win? True! Ray's got a point. By the way, for anybody curious, again, I'm gonna reiterate, we are stalling out here. Specifically because of ads. I want to let the ads go by so that we don't get hit with the ad mid important stuff. Because I know not all of you guys are subbed, and I don't want to fuck up the experience for anybody who doesn't have a sub. Alternatively, you know, maybe a little sussy little subscribe, huh? But yeah, no. I try my best to still make it a great experience, even if you're not subbed. You've been hit by, you've been struck by ads. No! You've been hit by, you've been struck by truck. No. Bam. This is very interesting. I'm really curious to see how this next part goes. And there they are. Awesome. I know what's wrong with my Twitch. Ads are never synced up. I think it's because my Wi-Fi is so shitty that Twitch reloads constantly. It's pretty good. Dun, dun, dun. Ramamama. How much water do I have? Okay, we're good for now. Alright, ad break is done. We all ready? Let's rewind what they said.
The scepter once bestowed upon us names of cold command.
The prophecy spoke of our unchanging fates time and time again.
But under the pens of trailblazing and Genesis, the stars shall thus sing of tomorrow. Trebios, holy child of passage.
We're gonna have the birth of a new Eon or some shit.
Weaver
What the
of
fuck?
romance.
At the journey's end, they shall bathe in gold once more.
Through myriad passages, until
Myriad
all that was
Celestia.
lost is reclaimed.
Do you still remember, Kaslana? The one who won't reach the dawn. The world dissipates at the end of the cycle. In this dream, you will awaken again.
Thank you for the
And
hydrate.
become once more that boy who loved to laugh.
And the head pat, hold on.
But if you open your eyes and look back on yesterday, you'll see Destiny's footprints, clear as day.
Oh, that rhymes. Wait, no, it's the same word, so it technically doesn't rhyme. But it does? But it... Is that illegal? Is that, like, illegal rhyme-wise? There you go, there's your head pats. Is it frowned upon in the rapping world to do it like that?
At last, the raging fire of hatred is swept away by a breeze, leaving only love.
Same with
to
different
remember
meanings.
The passage of time.
But I feel like rhyming yesterday with day. Okay, hold on. Everybody stay calm!
Losses are a constant on the Flame Chase journey. But even if all is lost to the wind, memory endures.
Oh man.
Here, all that was once futile finally comes to fruition. This is the end of your lonely, bitter journey.
Fuck me, dude. That is crazy to look at.
The scepter's mainframe Iron Tomb's breeding ground.
Bro, is he looking at us?
Finally seeing its true form.
It's red everywhere, and the atmosphere is super creepy.
And the music is going off.
That would be the erudition.
Hey! What's up, Screwlum?
But it will soon be engulfed by the destruction's heat.
Mr. Scrollum!
This world's insides are finally connected to the outside. This is the moment when Amphorius is closest to the cosmos.
Fuck, everybody's here.
Nicely done, little ones.
Where are the other Trailblazers?
With Stephen Lloyd and his hacker friends here, the Scepter's block protocol will no longer take effect. The speed of time within Amphorius has finally been synced with that of the real universe.
Huge.
In other words,
Holy fuck.
it's time for the decisive battle.
We in Star Wars. Okay, dude. The fate of the cosmos hangs in this battle. Let's each do our duty. We've got this. Oh, we in Star Wars. As much as I want to pick that, I want this moment to be serious, so. The fate of the cosmos hangs in this battle.
We will guide the fate of the cosmos onto the right track.
Love the spirit? Remember to keep at it. You lot are the vanguards of this battle. Everyone's watching.
There's one more thing that everyone should know. Noose has cast their gaze upon Amphorius.
There we go, another gaze.
The calculated instant is coming. The outcome of this battle will become a new anchor for the erudition's computations.
Music is so loud.
Didn't overload the scepter?
Unfortunately, we have to go with this reasonable assumption. The birth of Iron Tomb had always been within that eon's calculations.
But don't worry. The one miracle that Amphorius was never short on is defeating destiny.
That's right.
No?
The Trailblaze will determine the outcome's meaning. That is what a variable is for.
Yup. Let's show the Eon how powerful we are.
Good luck, all of you.
As the ruler of planet Skrulum, I wish all of you victory.
It's not hard.
Hey, here we go.
The Achivili and their companions must have also stood on the precipice of many similar crises before. Perhaps the cosmos is much more fragile than people think. Sometimes, destiny hinges on only a small choice. But in the end, everything will turn into memories, converging into a collection of fables about the
A
stars.
fable about the stars.
The difference this time is that the protagonists are daring to write their own stories. Explore, understand, establish, and connect. Although unwritten, there's actually a fifth word in the creed that has always accompanied the nameless.
Hold on, as banging as this is, the voices are super quiet.
Salvation.
It is a word that often comes knocking at our door, and our soft-hearted conductor never turned anyone down. So, go save this bruised and battered world, just as we always have, kids. On this stop, the entire cosmos will be your traveling companion.
Make sure you watch your footing, friend. Let us walk through the final page of this saga, with everyone, one step at a time.
Hey, Clyro.
Shall we?
Oh! It's still the that.
We're
Oh.
finally making big strides.
At the end of time, life will illuminate the warm candlelight, subduing the flames of the destruction.
Cast everything behind you. All that's left is the thrilling, relentless deathmatch.
Yeah, buddy.
The final problem no longer requires a rational solution. Feel free to critique it to your heart's content.
The starry sky marred by that rift is the last scar that needs to be healed.
That Theoros' promise still turned out to be such a narrow road.
There is no longer any need for songs. Let the triumphant roar of victory serve as the prelude to what lies ahead.
With 30 million cycles worth of hope, we will soar through the last gate and write our own prophecy!
All that is lost has now been gathered here. Use it to weave victory, deliverers, towards the true end of the flame chase.
It's fucking beating. The heart is beating, dude. This is crazy. This is such like final boss energy. It's, oh my god, the atmosphere is phenomenal. Enter the hidden passage. And what symbol do they make here? Destruction. Oh fuck.
Destruction's placenta is getting restless.
Fuck, dude.
Are you ready, Nanook?
Fine on.
Again and again, Finan launched his attack against the scepter alone.
But this cycle...
Dude. Oh, hell no. There he is. Little one. Oh, the monochrome reflection on the floor is crazy. Oh. Oh, dude.
Finan. Do you remember the promise we made back then?
The dawn is about to rise.
Of course. It has been a bitter wait, partner.
My boy!
But I never forget what set me on this path.
Ah.
Iron Tomb now trembles in Finan's chest. With this empty body, I have become its perfect vessel. And its destined casket. You know what to do, partner.
No need to keep testing my resolve. Amphorius is prepared. I'll take up the torch of your resistance. I shatter coffins. I'll shatter coffins to lay Iron Tomb to rest.
Remember the past and become the hero of tomorrow. Stand with me and become heroes.
That's all I've ever wanted. The epic draws to a close. 30 million cycles of light fading into darkness.
Holy
Just
shit.
This moment.
Oh, his theme.
To welcome the true dawn.
Fuck.
Finally. The end.
of this journey. All of us reunited beneath a vast, endless sky. Mem.
Aww.
Yes, it's me. I will remember what you want to say to her.
No need. I can see that she's right here. All the companions who sacrificed themselves and their wishes. It's all here. Have we succeeded?
We're about to.
I think we have.
Tomorrow, the stars will sing of the story of the Flame Chase journey.
And it won't just be you in it. There will be countless numbers of you.
Every single one.
Amphorius will be a glorious and magnificent world of heroes in the universe's memories. Hence, for this world we so deeply love.
Let us write its ending.
Step forward. With the Trailblaze as witness, let the name shared by all deliverers be sung into eternity.
Speak your shit, Stell.
Hero, Kaslana.
Holy shit, we gotta fight him? This body is one of the Scepter's core, inseparable from one. Shatter this vessel that bears destruction and face iron to in its entirety.
Of the new world.
Turn up the music a bit here.
Do you need some sunshine?
You guys know the rules.
It's my turn to shine.
Whenever we go for these,
Countless stars, please shine for the heroes.
Life is not as fragile as butterfly wing. I grant you this, as you wish. Embrace new life, Pollux.
we don't speed up. We slow mode this bitch.
Dead souls, return to dust.
Holy shit. Also, what is this? What type resist decreases? May you end the Evernight. Kasana awaits your return. Holy shit, the music.
Do not hesitate, Deliverer. Destroy this body. Kill the giant of destruction.
I don't want to see anyone sacrifice themselves. Perhaps there's still another way. I understand for Amphorius. No, this is what he wants. I understand for Amphorius. Oh, that cancelled the ult. Oh, wait, hold on. Oops, hold on. I forgot that I didn't see that Cyrene has her ult here.
Iron Tomb's hatred is bottomless. It will turn into countless factors, sweeping across the stars.
The domain is really funny here.
Promise me, use the world cleansing golden blood to turn everything to ash.
I promise you. I'm not ready to think about that right now. I'm gonna be real.
Is learning.
Oh.
Using your love.
It becomes harder if you are like, oh, that's crazy.
Memories ripples waiting to be kissed awake by a shooting star. Remember me with love in that beautiful tomorrow. May life and death sprout new buds. Don't blink, there's a surprise.
Oh, it's a little moment of silence.
May time watch over the Evernight. Cleanse
Holy.
with love.
Oh, he's breaking. We will trailblaze, then bring salvation. I know, no 7, dude. Oh shit. Oh my god. Oh no, he's awake. Fuck me, dude.
Bear witness, monarch of myriad machines. My ridiculous creation. The instant in your calculations bears the name Destruction.
Blue. There they are. Everybody's arrived. Holy shit. Holy.
Who said you could speak, Senior? Watch closely. See how your chaos ends at the hands of your juniors.
Holy fuck.
Don't get too worked up. Take a deep breath.
There's not a trace of life in that armored shell.
We're not gonna lose to a hollow husk, right?
In the name of trailblazing, we'll reject this false answer!
Shit.
My atonement is complete. The headless giant will create wisdom's funeral.
Iron Tomb's body has descended.
Dude, it's so fucking big. Funeral of Gnosis?
Don't worry about what happens out here. Interfere with it as much as you can.
What a twisted giant. It must be supported by this embodiment of hatred.
How tragic. A puppet without a heart cannot fool even itself.
Anti-creator hatred inundate. What is this? Siren is knocked down. Amphorian hatred is currently at 4%. Attack abilities from anti-creator mythos and logos will increase Amphorian hatred. As hatred increases, it will reduce allied targets' maximum restorable HP and maximum recoverable skill points. When hatred reaches its maximum, combat ends in failure. Well, fuck me, I guess.
The Cosmic Alliance has finished its deployment. Don't hold back. Give it everything you've got.
All right. Ara, do we still have our buffs?
Restore clear skies. Once more. Next time it rains, I'll be there, umbrella in hand.
Hold on, do we still have our buffs? Quota morning. I don't know.
Everyone's been waiting. Thanks. All energized.
Okay, it looks like we don't have Sirene's buff
Embrace
anymore.
new life, Pollux. Dead souls, return to dust.
Boom! Big boy, big booty damage.
May protect us.
Damn, you can't action advance. That's cheating. That's my thing. Nice. Oh.
Don't be rash.
No ult? Hey. Fall into foolishness. Holy fuck.
You can illuminate this chaos.
Hyzen.
Indeed, there must be light.
All courses converging into one.
Yes.
For the grand vision of deliverance. For
a tomorrow that's finally within reach.
Single target? Wait, what do I target here? Ability. Grave wound. And you're the one that is... Oh, so we'll want to kill one of these. Let's go with this one.
After 13 heartbeats, light
There it is.
will create the heavens and earth.
The cosmos does not need a third emperor, much less an artificial tyrant.
The remembrance will dispel the destruction.
Use hero. Oh, use ultimate to charge hero and ever ablaze, which deals massive damage to one enemy target and greatly reduces empire and hatred. Oh. Okay, yeah. On
Pass on your gift, lady.
you.
It's as warm as an embrace. Please
Get their
share
ass,
this.
Casterus.
Follows me.
I only wish that death may protect us.
Boom.
Stay calm, everyone. We'll put all our forces into an all-out attack when the decisive moment arrives.
Thanks. All energized. Not thinking of running, make sure you have fun. Rise and shine. Time to wake up.
Nice. Ooh. Hey, guess what?
Embrace new life.
Guess what, bitch?
Dead souls, return to
Casterus
dust.
ult again. Phase 2.
Strong spikes have appeared on the path.
Ooh.
Logic. Iron Tomb is iterating itself.
It's the flails of a cornered beast. No need to panic. My dukes, heed my call. Forward!
All right.
May life and death sprout new buds.
Don't worry. We're all here.
May time Watch over the Evernight. Cleanse hatred with love.
This one now.
A world that knows love won't be destroyed.
Ads? I'm gonna just ignore the ads here, and I'm just gonna keep going here. We're like in the middle of combat, so
Good night.
I could pause, but I don't want to like fuck up the flow.
Dispel the gloom. Restore clear skies. Once more.
Big damage, dude.
Everyone.
Boom. How dare you hit little Ika like that? Get dragon breath, nerd.
I only wish that death may protect us.
Oh, he's like beefy as fuck right now.
Don't worry. We're all here. May the sky heal the twilight.
I guess we just hit the arm again?
Light into the darkness.
Break it down. We'll do at least very big damage to it.
Create a miracle. This moment into eternity.
All right, Castris.
Life, Pollux.
Again.
Darkness follows me.
Oh, dude, we are doing so little damage. Dude said no.
I only wish that death
Ah, yes.
may protect us.
A gigantic 31k. Fucking ouch.
Come on, stop and make sure you have fun.
Oh, we're gonna break now. Good.
Rise and shine. Time to wake up.
Oh wait, we can supercharge Caster Sam. That's right, Sunday.
Dispel the gloom. Restore clear skies. Once more. Thanks. All energized.
Dude, Castris is about to come in with a... Oh no! Wait. Hold on.
Embrace
Alright, 200%. She's fully charged.
dead souls. Return to dust.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Dude is cooked as fuck.
I only wish that death may protect us.
The province of Aranova has been interrupted?
Does this mean we won?
Not yet.
The golden thread still trembles. The war is not over yet.
Correction. This is not a war, but a
Oh god. Not a
The
debate.
argument about the Prime Mover is only about to begin. In war,
God's kings never knew revelation, the final revelation. The erudition's grand annihilation. Oh, infinite HP? Hello? You're joking, dude. Let's go about this one first.
How can this path, energy, anomaly?
We must stop, otherwise.
Here,
Guys. I don't mean to alarm you, but oh, good grief. Brother. A gulp?
The fourth instant of the cosmos is the coronation of Iron Tomb.
Oh, fuck. Come on. Oh, good grief, dude. Jesus Christ.
The conclusion is irrefutable. The right side of the equation, the erudition, falls silent. In 13 heartbeats, they will begin recalculating the universe. With destruction as the only solution.
Madam Herta, strong pulse detected at the battlefield center.
Calm space station researcher.
Destruction equation. It's about to complete self-coronation.
Composed. Is that composed? Is he composed? It's, you know.
That's our chance. Everyone, get ready to link up.
Oh?
Connecting audience system to Scepter. Hardware overclocking activated. Preparations complete. Maximum output capacity reached.
Be careful! The pulse will reach our ship in 5 seconds. Our data is currently being destroyed.
Brace for impact. And leave the final step to me.
Get him, Herta. Civilization data reset progress. No! Stop! Stop! Oh my god, send your entity. Holy shit, what the fuck? I just saw those actual civilizations. Phantom. Plan was a success. I'm Herta. Connection with Noose established. Must rewrite anchor of the 4th instant. But now, unbelievable. Noose has cast their gaze on you. Who, me? Me? I'll do my best to translate their computations. Me? Huh? Phantom, in this moment, your choice determines the fate of the cosmos. News Herta. Nameless one. Faithless one? Oh, shit! You've come. You must have arrived. You and I must have met countless times. The beginning and end of the universe. Just like the preceding 1st, 2nd, 3rd, and 4th instance must surely have arrived. War Among the Eons is the 4th one. Not the coronation of Iron Tomb. The War of the War Among the Eons. I ask, if so, why do you trailblaze? Oh, fuck. To connect the cosmos and journey alongside more allies. To embody the ultimate conviction. Even replacing eons. I just want to help all who need help, who needed help. I don't know, but I won't stop the journey. It matters not. As long as Iron Fum... I think the most trailblazer answer is I don't know, but I won't stop the journey. I think that embodies the main character of Stell / Kalis the best. I don't know, but I won't stop the journey. I was told the beginning is still unknown. But if the finality has been born, the destination must already exist. Fuck me, dude. Okay? There are 4 possibilities, 3 of which are known. Destruction, nihility, and harmony. Regardless of the 4th, the Trailblaze has surely already marched toward vitality. Or become the finality itself. Huh! That's some big implications. I ask, if so, why do you trailblaze? A 4th possibility is all the hope we need. I do not believe in this, in the finality. Regardless, someone must press on. I don't know, but what's up? Matters not as long as Amphorius is saved. Regardless, someone must press on. I was told the destination is still unknown. As I have seen it, trailblazing is an endless chaotic abyss. On its path, eons must have fallen, and their paths must have been destroyed. Everything ceases to exist, and even existence itself no longer exists. Nameless one, fateless one. I ask, if so, why do you trailblaze? You witness, they have appeared. They will have most definitely appeared at this very second. In the ceaselessly mesorial extrapolations, their radiance descends before all eyes, illuminating the vast cosmos. Their colossal form, divine in magnitude, is a marvel of intricately interwoven gears and cables. This is news in front of me right now. They observe, compute, and seek to solve all. They question, verify, and obtain resolution. Now, the all-knowing entity questions you. Fuck me, dude. I ask you, why do you trailblaze? Answer or don't answer? I guess I answer. Akivili! Oh! You witness, they have disappeared, leaving only a symbol behind. Exclamation point? In the natural language, it's appended to sentences as a vessel of complex emotions. Perhaps it signifies a perpetual wonder at all that has come to pass. But they speak no more. Therein lies the entirety of the answer. Perhaps you've completed the reply, or perhaps not. All has come to pass. Good job, your choice became a new variable. News' extrapolation did not stop. The final battle is still going on. Quick, return to reality. Is that the first time we've straight up come face to face with an Eon? Phantom, the future of the cosmos is in your hands. Like straight up face to face. Open this book. Write a new ending to the story. Just like the beginning, illuminate the starry sky until a new page is turned. Right at the beginning, as I've written. Oh, we're in the path space again.
Rainy. Friend. You're finally awake.
Hi. We haven't lost yet.
Don't worry. Time does not flow in this place.
Interesting.
All the stars have been silenced. Iron Tomb is dissolving everything that I can sense.
It's passing all life activities and converting them into destruction.
But I'm still here, and you are still here, no? Though the button of destruction has been pressed, we still have a chance to rewrite its meaning. That Eon finally cast their eyes toward Amphorius.
Fully the remembrance? They glanced at Amphorius?
Yes. I imagine they have also been waiting for this moment, when the scepter's body and heart become one.
Iron Tomb is a perfect arc. If a seed can be planted within, then the moment the Lord Ravager blows the erudition to pieces, the remembrance will be spread to every corner of the cosmos.
The cosmos will witness Amphorius's answer after this fleeting, yet eternal moment. And now, it's time for us to pen the last stroke. I see endless memories floating in the starry skies. They are the consciousness of the victims. In the cosmos' real space-time, they'll be stained by the destruction in the next second. But they are still pure seeds for now. If I hold these memories in my hands, then I can create a stagnant memory zone. A tiny Eden of blessed insight.
Eternal page.
I believe a flower of miracles will bloom within.
I won't have you shouldering this on your own.
Brent, you're already right next to me. I can still hear your voice in this bottomless void. Looks like we're still connected by one heart, even as the cosmos reaches its end. In that case, I won't feel alone or be scared. Because as long as you follow the memories in your heart, you'll definitely find me in this fleeting eternity, right?
Cyrene.
What are you waiting for, passenger?
Pom Pom?
I specifically came over to check on you in case you got lost.
Okay. The conductor, but I thought time itself had stopped.
What's the big deal? Pom-Pom is the conductor.
Dude,
after
Pom Pom
all.
is low-key goated, I knew it.
At long last, you've embarked on this road as well.
He's in the fucking
Many,
chef
many
outfit.
years ago, they were standing at the start of the road in hesitation, just like you are now.
They?
So, Pom-Pom came over to give you one message.
Does he mean Aki Billy?
Run.
What?
Don't think about anything else. Just run. Even if the entire cosmos has stopped. Even if everyone
Fucking
else
terrifying.
is tripped by the darkness. You still need to keep running. Picture yourself as the Express, moving forward at full speed. Because that's what the Trailblaze means.
I'll catch up to Cyrene and rewrite the ending. After all, I am the best nameless. I won't disappoint you, conductor. I will rewrite the ending.
Then get ready. The conductor will be giving you the signal to depart. Attention! Attention all passengers in the cosmos! Please stand steady on the platform. The Astral Express is about to arrive. Calling at the erudition, the destruction, and the remembrance. Final destination, the Trailblaze.
That's right.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We depart for tomorrow.
Good. If the view in your memory ever grows fuzzy, just reach out.
We won't stop running. The seed. There it is.
Amphorius's heart. I've caught up to you. Let the first light illuminate chaos.
Now continue battling. Oh, fuck.
It's so quiet.
The eon of cooking.
Everything's frozen in the most beautiful moment. This garden is your memory. I'm here, Cyrene.
I knew you'd find this place and walk into my heart as you've always done.
Make sure you keep it safe.
Then let us both do our duty. The hero who trailblazes the way forward, and the fairy who watches over remembrance. We never changed at all, did we?
This fountain is crystallized with memories. You can catch faint glimpses of those past titans in the rippling water. Oh shit! Well, we have one of those. Well, look at you all. How did you get yourselves into such a mess? Didn't I leave you with so many brilliant strategies before I left? Guess you really can't do without me. Mess, you say? Bartholos. With that grape-like appearance of yours, I don't think that you're in any position to throw shade. Says the brute who only knows the butt heads. If you just listened to me instead of desperately clinging to those doomed city-states, we could have extended the dawn by at least 1,000 years. Using your deceitful tricks for 100 years of mere survival, or a few hundred years of mere survival, all men must face death, but never should they forfeit their dignity. Yeah, I knew all along that you just love strife deep down, don't you? Can't even sleep a wink unless you've wrestled with monsters, huh? You. My apologies, Phantom. You've had to witness such an unseemly quarrel. Listening to their bickering takes me back to those days of flame chase and countless nights. These noisy sounds lulled us to sleep along with the campfire. It's rare to see Nice lose his temper. Ah, is your reason fragment still wandering out there? Need me to go find it for you? Bartholos, we've considered those strategies before. With how things have changed, implementing them all would be rather difficult. We planned to use Kremnos as bait, but after the city fell, those massacres only became sustenance for madness. But Bartholos, your plan to submerge the Black Tide creatures in the River of Souls couldn't be realized either. When I took command of the river, I learned the Black Tide exists beyond life and death itself. Hehehe, enough about that little Belixia. Sending your dear sister to the next life was indeed genius. You surely learned from the best. I doubt our successor in the next life would have discovered the truth of the cycle so easily without that move of yours. At least the answer was right. It took countless choices by us to reach this day. Our efforts have not been in vain. At long last, I can finally say that with certainty. Oh shit! Okay, we're not gonna go there right now. That would be trolling beyond belief, dude. Could you imagine?
Or we'll get even prettier.
Could you imagine? I just like, all right, let's go back to the Astral Express right now. Holy, that that would be actually be so fucked up. There she is. Get back here. Oh, fuck me, dude. Hold on, there's a chest. Give me a second. Beyond time, an eternal page.
Seed of memory. These memoria are what Cyrene
Oh,
took in.
they're everyone.
They're the memories sense of self already become so weak in order to protect them?
The path characteristic you exhibit is very special. There's no way you're just a simple memo sprite. However, I'm sure about one thing. You are a mimetic entity born in Amphorius. Yet you only awakened with the little one's arrival and only matured as she embarked on the path of remembrance. That means your existence is completely attached to her memories. If there ever comes a day when she forgets about you for even a few seconds, or loses her last connection with Amphorius, then you must be prepared for the worst. You will disappear in the memory zone, utterly gone, without even a single line of data to remember you by.
In that case,
Try to remember all of the cosmic life together with Cyrene.
let me remember the cosmos with you. That way, it won't just be your memories alone.
It's getting out of control! Run for your lives! Retreat!
Darn it! We've still got ammo.
Hold the line! At all costs!
Too many injured. Can't take it anymore.
These memories are so heavy.
Me?
Do you feel better now?
Hey, Mem.
Hang in there, Deliverer. I finally get it now. The instants Droid had calculated aren't about the destruction. What they want to prove is how the cosmos would come back after being destroyed.
Oh.
If a new life is to be born, its seed has to be dead. When the remembrance converges with the trailblaze, lead us to witness the miracle.
Of course I will. I won't give up.
Tread on the path of remembrance.
Nervous center. Not responding.
It's the same nonsense.
Not responding. Look at this mess!
World, my child. You'll see so beautiful.
It's me, friend. Don't you recognize
Blossom
me?
of memory.
Or did I really change that much?
Smallrini. As we take on more.
More memories.
Tired? Then take a break. No one's gonna blame you.
Kafka?
You don't need me to give you words of encouragement. So, I just want to tell you one thing. I'll tell you the purpose of your stop at Amphorius. On that trip, you will encounter a pure child of Inasraba. Teach her what love is. And then you will directly face the destruction for the first time. From this point, your choice will split destiny in twain. In the darker of the two outcomes, the trailblazing journey will turn into a flawless memory. She will carefully treasure and protect everything you and the Astral Express have experienced until that magnificent war between the gods, when she, with love in her heart, will ascend at the end of time to become the master of causality.
Monka.
The universe will be snuffed out in the destruction, and you and she will become the beginning and the end of the Eden of blessed insight. You shall become the only two lives in all of existence, and you shall live in an eternal past, present, and future. You shall sow as many seeds as the sands of Ganga, trim an awesome kea of leaves, and harvest a Nayuta of flowers. That is the cosmos's fourth kind of finality, the remembrance. But for now, you still have a chance to make a choice.
You still have a long way to go on your trailblazing journey, child. I'll keep this brief. The journey has only just begun. Welt, our other companions, and I still have many secrets we've yet to share with you.
Both our moms are here.
So, aren't you curious? We kept these stories to ourselves because we believed we had a long future ahead of us. Even a cosmos-spanning crisis, once the dust has settled, is nothing more than a memory of the journey. A single point on our long road. There will come a day when we tell each other everything. So, for the sake of that day, don't give up.
We all know what kind of decision you'll make, and I believe the script will not progress toward the wrong ending. So relax. Listen, when you have the chance to make a choice, make one that you know you won't regret.
Fuck me, dude.
Keep moving forward. Keep trailblazing.
And when tomorrow comes, share with me the miracle you've created with your own hands.
See you on the Express, kid.
See you in destiny.
I will reach tomorrow.
One more time.
The prophecy has arrived.
The world beyond the sky.
Amphorius is here too.
Cyrene, wake up. Together, we will.
Tread on the path of remembrance.
Tread on the path of remembrance.
No wonder I always had a weird hunch. But that also means I was right in thinking. As long as Friend and I are together, we can do anything. Our friend's shoulders are really dependable.
Did I do it?
Of course you did. And you didn't leave a single ripple behind. Now, countless consciousnesses are flowing in our hearts. Can you still move? It's time for us to complete the real Genesis.
The wink.
In the instant Iron Tomb's hatred devoured everything, a gaze fell upon me. The remembrance. That was the god who appeared in Cyrene's dream. Their figure and speech were both so blurred.
I weren't once progeny of deities, cast fallen to the mortal realm for your blessings, sins. The verses written, erased by my hands, shall be my remembrance, oblivion, and the Eden of blessed insight.
But while they gazed at me, I was able to collect all the memories stained by the destruction and write down this eternal page. And now, we will use this tranquility to cleanse Iron Tomb's rage.
How?
Simple. Just like what it was doing to us all this time, but reversed. Did you forget? I'm Amphorius's heart,
For everyone who's a factor, their power isn't tied solely to Iron Tomb anymore. It has other places to go. Let 30 million cycles of memories be condensed upon us, and let the scepter reach the answer it had before it was distorted. The body is meant to be restrained by the heart, no? Even if the apocalyptic virus is doomed to spread into the cosmos, we can at least try to fight against hatred with love. And overwrite Iron Tomb's destruction equation, washing it away into a blank space.
To turn Iron Tomb blank means all the factors. And you must all...
It means we will embark on the true hero's journey.
If Iron Tomb's power comes from the denial of all Prima Mobile, then we will carry out those beliefs.
Here we argue. Even if all life will eventually return to entropy.
Life will still try its hardest to find a way. It will try its hardest to resist destruction.
In the nights shrouded by the black tide, we are the kindling that makes the fire burn bright.
And once the fire is strong enough, the hunter will become the hunted.
As of now, the number of flame chasers in the memory is 30 million times 12.
And 400 million core flames await their return.
We can do it, right?
Destruction with the world cleansing golden blood, right? You saw this all coming, didn't you?
That's right. So trust us, partner. Everyone, let's head out together. And we'll burn this horrible ending to ashes!
Give me a second, Cyrene. There's a chest here. And then another one over there. Give me a sec. Just a second. Alright. We're good. Where's the little Victor for? I'll come back to you for you guys later.
From the dawn of newborn cries, to the night when all beings fall silent.
We are the messengers of the new world.
Listening
Plants,
to the call
dude.
of the tides, and granting rebirth to
The flowers.
Then, we lead civilization to glorious feats.
The question imposed by the gods will be solved by the children of humanity.
We will tell them that the flame chase cannot possibly have been a lie.
When starlight illuminates the sea of flowers at the end of the west wind,
All living things will stir, roused from the cradle of sleep.
Then, through a single battle, let the cosmos witness
How we light up the blinding darkness.
Oh, sorry, Aglaya.
What a poignant yet warm journey.
And it's still not over yet, is it? We finally meet.
Oh, it's the original Cyrene.
To meet the hero within, in a corner of memories at the saga's epilogue, and under such a romantic sky, I really don't have any more regrets. On top of that, the little seed had grown into such a big tree. Don't I look really pretty right now? Of course you do. Cheerful, beautiful, optimistic. Just how I imagined I'd look as a grown-up. It's because everyone has been gently adding to the story you left behind. Remember how we made a promise to one another? When we met again, it'd be my turn to tell you a story. A story about love.
no? I've been looking forward to that.
And you must also remember the first story I wrote for you. The one about the crystal flower and the little fairy. So now, I want to add something more to this story and us. On that day that the flower shattered, gazing at the empty ground, I thought the little fairy would finally see the light. But that light wouldn't be found in the flawless flower, nor in the fairy's eyes. Rather, in the world mirrored within every fragment of the shattered crystal. All the flame chasers walk in your 30 million retellings of their story. At this moment, all the memories are tangled with each other, and all the previous cycles have gained meaning. People will come to understand that time and time again, when they stood at the crossroads of fate, they would never have chosen otherwise. In the experiments of erudition, and in the breeding ground of destruction, it is entropy increasing, a merciless truth, an evil instinct. But under the pen of remembrance and the trailblaze, the flame chase is a journey that changes from constant losses to an unwavering act of release. It's about knowing how fate is shattered, yet still embracing fate's brokenness. It's a journey that longs to receive love, but longs even more to offer its love to others.
That's so heartwarming. But I'll add a small bit to suit my tastes. I'll write that love is an innocent flower. It grows up silently, creating longing in every passerby. But the flower itself cannot walk into the world.
Unless someone plants that love into their heart and brings it with them into tomorrow, right?
You really have learned everything now. Then, join all the other flowers in this story. And let's write an ending unlike any before, for this world we so deeply love.
Why did you set
Whoa! Whoa!
Why do you trailblaze?
Huh! What?
Is it? Don't be afraid. Take my hand if you feel nervous. Honestly, I've always thought you were really incredible. After all, no god guided the path of the trailblaze. It can only be forged by those who dare to take their steps one at a time. So, that's why I'm asking you. Step up as a senior and show everyone in Emphorius how it's done.
What the fuck?
I trailblaze because my own eyes have not seen the end.
What the fuck?
But I'm different.